I have survived 1,000 days in this hardcore world, so let's do what everybody else does and make one long video. Let's go! Hello everybody, today we'll be starting a brand new hardcore Let's Play series. This will be a little bit different than the previous series that is running, just because the other one's all about building, where this one we're going to see if we can survive a hardcore world, which I've never actually done before, so we'll have to see just how long it works and how long I can survive. I've died in my other series a couple times, just from taking off my elytra and jumping off buildings, so I have a feeling either I will die from falling or die from a creeper. That's my prediction here. Hopefully it's not right away, but let's see, where do we start? So the plan is we are going to start at 99 negative 217. We're going to have to get some grass blocks because look at that, we're right next to a village. My plan was to build a base, basically stay where we spawn. So 199 199 217 right here. So let's make a little bit of a pillar just to mark out that is where we spawned in. I'm actually also going to try and not sleep. No sleeping. Hopefully that doesn't cause too many issues. I'm sure we are going to have some issues. There you go. Good enough. Some issues with, phantoms flying around at certain times, but other than that, I'll have a bed for, I guess I don't even need a bed. I'll set my spawn just in case we actually, make it to the end of the game and stuff like that, but that's about it. So let's see, what do these guys got? They got some torches, so we'll spread out some of these torches to get a little bit of some more light. But you guys, so far for a village, don't really have a whole lot here. I think normally in like hardcore, people start off by, trying to make a bed as fast as they can so they can survive the night. They don't have to deal with, mobs and stuff like that. But we're not going that route. As you can tell, you guys are really don't have anything. Oh, there we go. I'll take all this. Look at that. At least we got some food now. What to say? They don't have really. Whoa. Right. Well, there's a big giant ravine that will come in to play with, how long I survive, I think. But let's continue to, check out this town, this village, see what they all have. Whole lot of nothing. Oh, we got some library books. What do you got? Aqua Affinity. Well, you're going to stay there. Lock a couple of these guys in here. Go back in your house. Thank you. We're gonna want to keep a few of these guys around, just in case. If we ever want to make some villager trading hall, or at least trade with some librarians. Do you want to go into your house? Can you go into your house, please? That one's not your house. Can you go in this house? Oh, you cannot. Anybody in here? No. Where did you go? Did you go in this house? You did. Okay. We're gonna block you in there. Have to start thinking about food here soon already. Can you, someone go in there? Eating all my food and it's only day one, so that's not great. Alright, looks like we have a cow, 2 cows, bunch of sheep. Pretty interesting place to start. Some chickens. Not a lot for trees, but I mean that's not the worst thing. Cool. Bales here that we're gonna steal because we don't really have any food at the moment besides, well, we have some potatoes we can cook, but I want to plant those. So we're gonna steal all these hay bales. We can turn them into bread. Oh, yeah, a little beehive and everything. Okay. Well, there's a few nice things on this tiny little, like, starter island, I guess. Hey, a cat. Oh, hi, kitty. Alright, let's steal some seeds. And there we go. I think we've been in here. So now, do we check out these? I think we already did. Right? Yeah, there's nothing in there. I think there's one last, two last houses. And there. Here's somebody working. Be in here? Sure is. You are gonna go stay in there. And, oh jeez. I guess I don't have to worry about you leaving. Oh, there's nobody in here. Well, nothing too useful in here. You're working there. I guess for the time being that this will be our place right here. We'll plop down the third torch and look at that. Home sweet home. Let's go ahead, start a little tree farm over here. Let's get some wood, start making some tools. One will give us a crafting bench and some sticks. More sticks. And for some tools. And oh, looks like we got some coal right there already, so that's good. We got a few things to start off with. And we don't need this right there. You can go away. We'll plop you right there. How about that? Get rid of you. Throw down a plank right back where it was, I guess. Crafting table. And sticks. Let's make an axe real quick. And axe. Good start. Good start. All right, where'd that tree go? You keep plopping out eggs there, chickens. We'll use you. Well, like I was saying, this one, it's gonna be a little bit more slow paced as we just, want to make sure we can survive as long as we can. Don't want to have this be a 2-episode series. Oh, look, an egg. Nice. You cows are gonna stick around for the time as well. We get another tree sapling. There we got one. It looks like, if we're gonna want to use different trees and different wood, that we are gonna have to go and find some different stuff, but see if we can get some seeds going. Pick up as many chicken eggs as we can. I think food's gonna be the first thing we're concerned of. Make sure we get a nice crop farm going. Get plenty of different seeds. Things we can grow that'll give us renewable food. And alright, so that'll be a good start. So now let's go grab that. Oh, look at that right there. Some coal, but there was some over here. dig some stone. Oh, look at that. New advancement. Get a nice start of some cobblestone so we can make a furnace and some cobblestone tools. Let's see, a couple more pieces. We don't want andesite right now. That should be good. Good start. Let's see. Can we get out of here? Sure thing. And let's do this right away. Let's make a chest. Put the chest right up there. Some of these things in it. And now what do we need? Now we're gonna need, well, let's start with our furnace. And we'll make a pickaxe, sword, an axe, shovel, and not enough for a hole, but we don't need to worry about that just yet. I claim this place. You were supposed to sleep over there. Fine, I guess I'm not sleeping anyways, so. Let's see if we can grab some coal real quick. Or lighting this place up. Because if we're not going to sleep at night, we're going to want to make sure that our villagers stay nice and safe. And this is a big area to keep them safe in, so. Let's see. I don't see any more coal. Not that good. We don't want too much time spending out here. Heard you pop an egg, didn't you? Anybody else? Oh, look at that. We got Endermen already. I don't even have like a true house to stay in. Oh, what are you doing here? Ow. 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 Oh, geez, they hit hard. Stay away. Stay away. Oh, he's pounding on the doors. Oh, did I make a sword? I did. Why am I not using my stone tools? Hey, did he go away? I don't know. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That could have been a short series. Yeah, I guess this not sleeping thing really isn't that great. Do this. Let's dig down a little bit. Make a bunch of ladders, as in 6. We can get back up. And at least we can get a little bit more stone. 2, 3. Do have enough to make some torches at least. Let's go this way. There, now you guys can probably see a little better. We'll pick up a little more stone. I guess we'll get, ooh, some more coal. That'll come in handy. Hopefully we do have some villagers that'll survive the night, because didn't really get too many of them locked away. I think food and light. Lighting up a good chunk of this place and getting some renewable food sources going is going to be the most important, so let's just collect the rest of this stuff real quick. There's quite a bit of it. That's really nice. And the last 2. Okay, so there we go. So that's a good start there. I guess we'll just keep working a tunnel down, see if we can find some iron, which would be nice. Then we can make a bucket and, you know, make our crop farms up here as opposed to down farther by the water. Keep things nice and lit up. Not that we need it so much because mobs aren't going to spawn, but hopefully you guys can see better that way. Let's see, it's still middle of the night. That's not good. Haven't really found any iron yet. Found some copper, which will come in handy, I guess, for like building stuff. But other than that, not really much help to me this early in the game. It'd be really nice to find some iron. Bucket, armor, tools, you know, that kind of stuff. Where are we? We're sitting at Y56. Kind of that, like, I don't know. Iron just doesn't seem to be as easily to find sometimes. Sometimes I think I've run into, you know, I need gold before I find iron, which is really awkward considering usually it's super hard to find gold. But let's head back up. Guessing our zombie must have run away, left us alone, which is good. Let's make 2 more loaves of bread. Put our egg away and our copper. We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need our wooden tools. What is going on? All right, there's that and that. What do we need? We need some more sticks so we can make more stone pickaxes. What is that? There's like a creeper right there. Oh boy. I mean, I guess I could always just like run around and try to light up as much as I can, but one wrong move, that's the end of this world. Let's just keep on digging. I'm going to keep on digging. If I find anything fun or interesting, I'll come back and let you know. But you guys aren't going to enjoy this boring part of just digging. All right, start of day number 2. Look at that. We do have some villagers walking around, so they did survive, which is great to hear. Oh, looks like this guy survived too. But let's go ahead. Let's chop down. Oh, I hear a zombie. He must be hanging out below me. He hanging out down here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Get me out of here. I don't want to play around with that guy. I got nothing. Nothing. I guess before we find iron and, you know, try to make a bucket, we are going to have to, get some farms going down farther by the water. We can get some cows. We can at least get some like leather armor to start with. So let's see, where would be, and there's not even a somewhat beach area to plant things. What do we have for dirt? We got a little bit of some dirt. Not a lot. Let's quick make up a hoe. Take our seeds. And see if we can make a little path down here. And okay, a little bit. Oh, we're gonna run out of dirt. And of course we run out of dirt. Let's see, where could we steal a bunch of dirt from? Right here. We're gonna need to steal some dirt so we can make a little bit of some farmland, plant our seeds that we have, get some wheat growing so we can breed some cows, get some food, get some leather. There we go. 40, that should be good. Try to remember to eat. Try to remember where our path is. Torch there, torch there. And now let's build. Let's just build straight out. Then we can collect this dirt too. Oh, look at that. New recipe is unlocked because my footsie toe touched some water. Alright, there we go. So, we'll leave a piece there so we can go 2, 3, 4, 2, 3 there. This is going to be our great little farm area. I don't have any pickaxes. Oh well. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'll put a torch there. That should be good. That should be good. Let's start planting a bunch of our seeds. Start getting some crops growing. Won't even get an advancement for planting them because you get it for picking them up. All right, there we go. Good start. Good start. Bunch of ice. Quite the interesting area that we are in here. Let's go collect some more wood. And I'm going to chop down a tree. And we'll be back in just a bit. Alright, well, we chopped down a few trees, planted a few more seeds. We even planted our potatoes. Completely forgot I had our potatoes. But these guys are... Everybody's running back home. I think it's actually going to be a good time to try to quick run around and block some people in their houses. Yep, like you. We'll keep you in your house. You can stay in your house. You can stay in your house. Oh, is there anybody in here? Nope. And someone in here? Yes. Alright, you can stay in your house. Look at that. And we got one torch that we'll put right there. Alright, time for me to run back to my house. I guess I'll have to make a little bit some more bread so we got some food to eat. Head back down into the mine because, you know, that's about all we can do when it's nighttime because I don't want to be out here. It's not safe. Definitely not a fun place to be when you really don't have much for, you know, food or anything like that. So let's make up a few loaves of bread. Let's make up more torches real quick. And let's do two more stone pickaxes. Let's drop some of this stuff in there. And time to head back down to the hole. Hopefully we can find some iron or something real soon. Well, look at that. We found our first piece of iron. It's actually all the way down here in some deep slate. That's how far down we had to go before we could find our first piece of iron. Please tell me there's got to be some more. More than just two. Okay. Oh, look at that. Here's another one. Is that going to be it? We'll dig around. I'm not afraid to dig around and try and find some more iron, because what do we got? 3 pieces. That doesn't help me too much, but I guess time to start digging in the deep slate. Gonna go a little bit slower because deep slate takes longer to break. And look at that. We were just digging around. We actually went down quite a ways in the deep slate and then came back up because, you know, I think I would find dig through the stone a little faster trying to find some iron. But look at that. We found some gold. We can't even mine it yet. We don't have iron tools, but almost found gold before we found iron. Wouldn't have been from that little pocket lick, you know, that we just found. Probably would have found gold before we found iron, which doesn't come in too helpful since we don't even have the right tools right now to even mine the gold. But looks like we just came across some more copper right here. Still looking for some more iron, so it's gonna be daytime pretty soon here. We are just about through our 3 pickaxes, just started the last one here, but I think pretty soon we'll head back up. I think today what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a boat and venture around a little bit, see if we can't find any like sunken shipwrecks or anything like that. Maybe some ruined nether portals. Those things are always good sometimes to find some early game things, you know. Sometimes you can find some armor or some tools, you know. Sometimes you get lucky, you can even find like some diamonds in them. So I think we are gonna call it one more block, and yep, good enough. Let's get out of here. Let's go up. Let's make a boat. We're gonna do a little bit of exploring. I won't make you guys suffer through all the exploring with the boat, so we'll make a boat quick, hop in the water, take off, probably circle around what little island or peninsula we're on right now, and then I'll go off and do some exploring on my own. And, you know, if I come across anything fun or exciting, you know, our first diamond in a chest or anything like that, we'll definitely come back. But let's run back up. We'll probably grab some more food. We only got 6 loaves of bread, so that's not a lot. Let's turn a few more of these into some wheat, and it's a little bit more bread. Throw all this stuff in there. Don't need you, don't need you. Let's grab some logs. First, we are going to make a chest though, because chest boat, why not? Throw you, put you in there. We don't need that. We don't need sticks. Let's go on a little adventure. Hopefully we can find something good. Thinking we'll start by just, you know, running down to the water. And let's head this way around. Like we got, well, there's our big ravine that runs through right next to our base. Oh, hang on. I think we got a bunch more coal right here. What's in this area? Oh, there's nothing. Nothing but some coal. I'll pick it up. I can always use some more coal this early in the game. Making torches. Melting down or cooking food. Maybe smelting some, you know, iron if we ever find some. Well, more than the 3 pieces that we already did find, but let's break this real quick, and then we'll continue on our little adventure out into the sea to see what we can find. There's nice little chunks of coal here. Quite a few pieces. Look at that. And we even still got the stuff down here. A whole nother big vein. We break it all. Alright, let's break it all. As we fall into the water, doesn't help. This will be good for also lighting up all the area around our base, because not fun always having to run and hide at nighttime because, you know, just not safe being around. But we continue our adventure here. We got some nice ice peaks over there. Got a nice, oh, we got a little horse, 2 horses or so over there. We are looking for anything, points of interest. Hopefully we can remember where we started from. Oh, we got some turtles and some more horses. That's cool. We got some sheep. Anything in the water though, that's kind of what I'm looking for. Got some floating kelp over there. That usually probably means there's something underneath. See anything? We'll pick the kelp. Oh yeah, there's something down there. What's down there? Oh, I don't want to mess with that too much. Oh, that's just some magma blocks. I was hoping it'd be some sort of brown temple or something like that. There's some more turtles. There's a lot of turtles around. We'll have to bring some of those guys over by our base. Get some little turtle eggs going. Decoration. Maybe use them from our other things. I guess if we come across some other trees too. Different wood types would be good. But I'm going to keep working around, searching through things. Trying to find stuff like that. See what's in there. Oh, and there's our ruined nether portal. Look at that. 2 finds right off the bat. We'll take a look, a peek, see what's in here. I'll do some more adventuring, see if we can find any more goodies. And then I think we'll call it a quits because, you know, this has been quite the amazing episode already. Let's see. Anything in here? That's just a torch. Oh, sunken treasure. That might come in handy. We can find it. Anything underneath the boat? Not too sure. Take a little peek here. Get some air. And hold your breath. Anything? Oh, feeling kind of gutsy here. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, look at all that iron. Oh, look at that. Oh, can we get out of here? We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. Oh, we made it. 9 ingots. 20 nuggets. Look at that. Oh, that's a good start. Good start. And we even got a buried treasure map. Let's throw it over here first. I guess this episode's gonna be a little bit longer because, you know, if we can find that buried treasure, then definitely, you know, collect that sugar cane while you can. I saw a few over here. Just got a little sidetracked, you know? And alright, let's go see what's in. Do we have a chest over here? Oh, we do. And oh, there's a whole other village. Well, that's cool. Oh, lots of lava. Little gold blocks, which is cool. Block, kind of helpful. Fortune 1 shovel. A mending shovel. Ooh, sweeping edge ain't bad. Flint and steel. Not the best. Oh, and some donkeys. Alright, let's try not to get burned in the lava. Can we make the jump? No, we can't. We knocked all the sand in the water. Alright, where did we put our boat? I think it's over here, right? It is. And let's see, we need to go this direction. let's see if we can find our buried treasure. When we get there, we'll come back. All right, we are just about to our buried treasure, and actually we're just heading back the way we came. So, yeah, which is kind of nice. Like, there's our ice peaks again. That, well, that looks like a boat. That's definitely a boat there too. So let's see if we can line ourselves up with the treasure map. And look at that. Oh, so close. Oh, look at that. More iron, swords. Oh, some food, some more gold, 2 diamonds. Look at that. We're going to keep that one aside. First diamond of our hardcore let's play. Awesome, awesome. Let's see. I thought this was a boat. This so looked like a boat. Is that a boat? No. Is that not what I was seeing? Yeah, that wasn't a boat. Well, it's been definitely a fun and interesting start. Glad I made it through the first couple of nights. Hope was, you know, glad that we didn't die right off the bat and have to you know, scrap this whole project. But hopefully next episode we can keep building on our food storage. We can keep finding maybe some cool chests that have some iron and some diamonds in. Hopefully we can actually get a bunch of torches laid out and start, you know, exploring outside at nighttime and not always having to run away. But if you enjoyed the episode, make sure you smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't, and yeah, follow along. I can't wait to see what this journey entails and how long we can actually keep going on this hardcore world until the unexpected happens and we hit spectate mode. I'm effectunknown. I'll catch you next time. Hello everybody, it's effectunknown. We're back in our hardcore let's play. It is the start of a new day. Just about. The sun's coming up. Not much has happened since the last time I did go around and place a whole bunch of torches around here, so this area is a little bit more lit up, a little bit more safer. We did run away towards the off camera in the middle of the night because there was a creeper walking around that was following me. Not sure where he went. But I guess if he's around here, I'm not going to take any chances. We're going to use our iron. We're going to make a shield. There it is. And we're putting that in our offhand because we still don't have any armor whatsoever. But right now what we're going to do is we're going to get some cows going. We're going to breed some cows. There's a couple of them around here, so I figured why not come all in a nice little pen over here and, you know, start breeding them up so we can get some good resources from them. So let's go ahead, clear, or not clear, but make a nice little area for them, and let's go. Here we go, fence time. Oh, I know you want to be over here. I know you do. Yeah. A nice oblong area. Hey, where you going? Come here. You want to come in here? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Okay, now I gotta go find one of your buddies. Come here, cow. Hang on. Chicken egg. Come here. Come on over. Come on in. Come on in. Nope. Nope. Come on in. There we go. There you go. Make a baby. Alright. Cow farming's done. Scratch that off the list. Where are you, Mr. Farmer? You should get working in here. I'll take all your stuff. Well, you can have your carrot back. Look at that. I'll even help you out. Look at that. Nice, lovely carrot. We'll even add some torches, just so you have a little more light. So we got a cat over there. I haven't found any. Yeah. Are you stuck? There. Get out of my house. It's like my villager trap right there, I guess. So let's see. Bones, arrows, eggs, seeds we can go put down here. But one more piece of wheat. And we can plant some more seeds. Looks like we do have some potatoes growing a little bit. There you go. We can survive on baked potatoes, right? Where'd our torches go? There, all that. Beautiful, beautiful steps down to our little gardening area. All these cats running around. I really wish I had a fishing pole. That way we could, you know. What am I trying to think? Make a fishing pole so we can catch some fish, because all we got is cooked. But I think today is going to be another great day. Maybe adventure a little bit that way around our base and just see if we can find any more good goodies hiding out in the water. So let's just see. Do we have anything other than ice this way around? A whole bunch of more coal down there. We got some polar bears. Bunch of ice, which will be good if we ever want to make like a nice little ice road, nether path. It'll help us travel really fast, but let's go on a little adventure. You guys see anything? Point it out. Well, I'm not sure why nobody pointed it out, but like, ooh, what's that? That totally has to be a shipwreck. But right here looks like we got a little ruined underwater city going, so alright, maybe I don't want to deal with that. I don't know if I want to deal with the drown just yet. Still don't have, you know, any sort of armor or protection. We do have that iron, which I guess I probably should at some point in time turn into some kind of armor. Let's see it. I thought there was, yeah, right there. There's a boat. Let's see what kind of goodies we have in here. This looks like a little bit bigger of a boat, so half of a boat. Oh, look at that. We got some moss, some coal, more potatoes. What's in this one? Compass, buried. Look at that. Lapis, more diamonds. We got 4 diamonds. Look at that. We can make a diamond. We can make a diamond pick already. How amazing is that? So where were we? We were over this way. So that is definitely a good find. I mean, only 1 piece of iron, but we got diamonds, so we can mine up some obsidian. We can go to the Nether whenever we want. Definitely not right now. Definitely not right now. But I'm gonna keep adventuring for a little bit more and see what other kind of good stuff we can find. Maybe we can find some different types of wood today. Get a little bit of some different tree farms going. So yeah, back to the adventure. Well, we've come across a little bit of some birch, and I think it's right on the edge of, is that spruce? Looks like to be spruce, which will be nice. We can actually have a few more varieties of wood when we actually try to, you know, start building our first little house that we got going. So let's see if we can chop down some of this birch real quick. 3 birch saplings. And we'll take 1 step over here and we'll collect some of this lovely spruce. Everybody loves spruce. If you don't love spruce, leave it in the comments down below. Say, I don't like spruce. But you gotta leave a reason why. If you do like spruce, just give this video a thumbs up. We'll see how many more people give the thumbs up versus the I don't like spruce. We'll have a little bit of a, you know, hardcore in-game video vote. Although spruce no saplings? Spruce no saplings? I can't reach you. And oh, we did get 4 saplings. Well, look at that. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna run over here real quick. Pick up some of this sugar cane growing along the edge as we hop around in and out of the water. And oh, we got creepers. I'm out of here. Back to our boat. Oh no. The phantoms are out. I'm making a beeline for it. Hopefully I can go faster than the phantoms. All right, we're not quite home yet, but there's some spiders over here, and I want some string. And all right, look at that first monster taken out. And come here, spiders. I saw a bunch of you. I need string. I need string. All right, there's some string. I want to make a fishing pole because I want to capture those kitties and make them my friends. All right, and you get back in the water. What do we got? 5 string, plenty of string because we're just about home too. And run and hide for the night. This dude is still. I don't know why you're in my bed. You can make a wonderful fishing rod because fishing rod's more important than bow and arrows at this time. And in the middle of the night, what can we do? I mean, I guess we could go fishing, but I don't know. Nervous. Back to the hole we go. Alright, well, the sun came up, kind of. I mean, it's raining a lot. And I was over here cutting down some trees, you know, trying to collect some wood. This tree sprouted, which has got a beehive, which is pretty awesome. I'm going to leave that there. Then out of nowhere, I got smacked in the back of the head from a zombie. I think he came out from over here. I don't think it's over here. There's no way to climb up there, but it's definitely from down here. There's a lot of moaning. Yeah, you down there. And, you know, other things that are happening. So now that we have shield and at least an iron sword, I guess I still need some torches. I'm gonna grab some torches. I'm gonna go see what's down there because it just seems like there is a lot of activity. Oh, we do have coal. We got a whole bunch of it. Not really sure what I was thinking. There seems to be a lot of like zombies down there, and I'm not a big fan of that. So let's head down here. Let's light this place up so we don't constantly get guys crawling out of here and sneaking up behind us and attacking us. Is there anything? There's not really anything good down here. A cave with some lights. Okay. A little bit of a spot over there. Where does this lead to? Oh. Well, that's interesting. What happens if I do that? Or that? Or that? Or that? Kind of weird how only certain chunks of gravel was falling, but that comes out, yeah. Interesting. So there's like a little cave that runs underneath here. But at least that should light up that cave, keep us a little safer as we're trying to, you know, chop down some trees and other things like that. We got our beehive as the bees are just kind of hanging out. Can we get some more cows going? Oh yeah, more cows. And some chickens. Look at that. Get a path out of here. Chickens are gonna enjoy it. Run over this way. We can get out of it. What do you have? You're a leather worker, aren't you? You're a cartographer. You're no help to me at this moment. What do we need to do now? Well, let's check on our food. I think we have, do we have more dirt? I don't think we have too much more dirt. Do we have any dirt? A little bit. We can extend our farm just a little bit. Follow the torch. Alright, so let's do, where's our dirt? Right there. Oh, look at that. And we got a whole bunch of seeds left over. Nice. Well, at least our little farm is starting to pay off. Our potatoes should be done, right? Look at that. Potatoes, 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 potatoes. We don't have any more dirt. Alright. Maybe we should go collect some dirt today and just make one big, huge, like, farmland right there. Then we'll have plenty of food. Help fill our bellies. 15 potatoes. Let's cook you up. So I'm gonna go fishing for, I don't know, let's say 10 minutes worth of fishing. Let's see what we can catch in 10 minutes. Well, 10 minutes later of fishing, but before we look and see what we have, as I was fishing, I was thinking, you know, why am I fishing? Because, oh, hopefully you didn't see that. Because we don't need a fishing pole to get fish. Not anymore. Like, there's zombies attacking us. There's fish in the water that we can just go and, you know, hit with the sword and we can collect the fish. But then I pulled in a few things and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm talking to the people. You just go back to sleep. That's, you know, when I pulled in a few things and then I was like, that's why, you know, sometimes fishing is fun. Because look at this. Power 3 Unbreaking 3 bow. True, there's not much durability, but it's unbreaking. Got some fish, more fish, a water bottle, super helpful. Some more fish, but we got a saddle and a name tag, which will come in super handy because, you know, now that we have a saddle and a name tag, we can, or I mean, if we got a saddle, so now we can definitely go and find one of those horses, and running around and, you know, adventuring is going to be so much better. Yeah, let's go find a horse. Before we do that, let's you know, eat some stew and see what happens. Oh, night vision. Perfect. Everybody could use night vision for 5 seconds. Awesome. Alright, Mr. Enderman, please don't take all my blocks. Cats. Cats. Oh. You want to be my friend. Come here. Hey, look at that. We made a friend. Yes. You come over here. With that name tag, we can name our friend. So make sure you leave down in the comments also, what should we name our kitty friend? We'll use our one and only name tag. You know, why make anything like, you know, iron farm or anything like that? We're going to name our cat. So, comments, what should we name our cat? In the meantime, you were going to sit right there. Now let's go find a horse. I know I saw a couple of them. I just don't remember exactly where they are. You look like you could be a good friend. Are you fast? Oh. Oh. You are a fast one. You might not be the best at jumping, but that's okay. Let's go! Alright, so we were checking out that village. Nighttime came. I mean, I got a couple of cauldrons and, you know, a bell and whatnot, but now it's dark. I almost got a creeper that blew me up into some lava, so yeah, it's not safe out right now. I'm gonna make a beeline back. Well, we survived another night, which is awesome. Hello, Mr. Kitty. Yeah, it looks like you got a friend over there running around, but right now we had a whole bunch of dirt. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna head down here. We're going to expand our farm and keep that going because we got yeah, a lot of stuff that we need to do. So we're gonna start planting a whole bunch of potatoes because baked potatoes is what we're gonna live on for right now. Well, that is gonna be a yummy, delicious stuff. And let's see, I don't know if we want to go too far to the edge here, but let's go ahead. Let's till up some of this soil. And there, that'll be a good start. And let's see, do we have some potatoes that are ready? Yes, yes, yes. You and you. Now we can plant 14 more wonderful potatoes. Let's see, are any of these cows ready to be bred up? Yes, they are. Great news, great news. Keep them going. You are safe today. Baked potato time. And it also looks like it's time to do a little lumberjacking. Clear out our tree little area that we got here. While I'm clearing out the trees and actually making another axe, because I don't think we have any more. Let me know down in the comments too. Do you think it'd be okay if I went ahead and turned on fast leaf decay? What's your thoughts and opinions on it? Do you think that's too much game breaking, that it doesn't deserve to be in our hardcore let's play? Or do you think, you know what, all it does is make the leaves drop faster, so what's the harm? But let me know. I kind of would like to put it in just because it's, you know, times like this when you cut down the trees, all the leaves would just pop off and break right away and you won't have to wait 5 minutes for the leaves to disappear and the saplings to fall. I'll let it up to you. You let me know what you think. Do you think, you know what, fast leaf decay, not that big of a deal? Then I'll go ahead, turn it on. If you think that fast leaf decay is just something that should not be part of a hardcore let's play, then I guess I'll just let the leaves break by themselves, or, you know, we'll go through a lot of hose and use the hose to break the leaves. Getting all this wood will come in handy because pretty soon, you know, we'll actually be able to build our own house. Some place where we can actually, like, you know, have some decent storage set up and some other areas. Some nice building material. Voila, voila. Take your egg back. Hee 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 hee. Baked potato time. I'm gonna head off down to the hole like we do pretty much almost every night, unless we want to be adventurous. And I'm going to go do a whole bunch of mining. And hopefully we can find something good, some iron, hopefully. But yeah, I think when we come back next episode, we'll look at all the wonderful loot and ores and materials that I, collected on this mining adventure. That'll be next time. So I'm effectunknown. I hope you... Well, that was weird. I'm effectunknown. I will see you next time. Hello everybody and welcome back. We're back on our hardcore no sleep let's play. It is currently day 15. Hello Mr. Farmer. We have done quite a bit of, or not quite a bit, a little bit of some work off camera in between episodes. We expanded our cow farm, and I think today we're gonna start taking care because we got lots of cows in there. We've cut down some trees and planted a bunch of trees, so we got a bunch of different wood and some leaves. What else have we done? I don't think we've expanded our farm too much, but it looks like we do have a lot of crops that we could harvest. And we also cleared out a nice spot over here because I think this is where we're going to be building our house. So we got a lot planned for today. We got a house to build. We have some crops to harvest. We have some cows to thin out and take care of because there's just too many cows over here at the moment. So let's start off with... Oh, let's do this. Let's go ahead. Let's do our food first. Let's go ahead and collect all our crops. So let's do that super quick. All right, now that we got all of our crops harvested, we can take our poisonous potato down the hole. That's a good spot for it. Let's see, what is step number 2? Let's make, grab some cobble. Oh yeah, well, we're in here. In between episodes with a lot of mining, we also managed to get a whole bunch of iron. That's right, no more leather. And that's it. So let's go ahead. Let's make some iron armor. So we got a helmet, leggings, and pants, and chest plate. And we can take this piece off because we don't need that anymore. So let's get some iron. There we go. Looking much better. Much better. Feel a little safer. A little safer. I'm not sure what you're trying to do. That's not the right way. But let's go ahead. Let's take care of our some cows. Actually, can we breed them up? What do you do over here? So yeah, let's get a whole bunch of more cows going. We got more cows than I think can really fit in here. They're gonna start, hopping out here pretty soon. But yeah, that should be... Oh, plenty of cows. Plenty of cows. All right, there we go. Let's go over here by our lovely farmer friend. What do you need? Oh, guess we're a couple short. We'll get some more wheat, don't worry. Oh, you know what? 1, 2, 3. There you go. Have some more. Now we need to just figure out how to get rid of all these seeds. We'll have to clear something out here pretty soon. Let's take care of some cows. Well, now that we got a whole bunch of leather and food, let's see, 39 leather and no place to put it. Guess we'll put some leather in here. We got a whole bunch of potatoes we can cook up. Lots of good stuff, and a couple more emeralds. What should we put in here? Oh, we got a whole bunch of some beef to cook up. I'll put the rest of you in there. Yeah, we gotta figure out something to do with all these seeds. We got a bunch of stone cooking up. That'll be good. We can use that for our house that we're gonna be building here shortly. And let's see, what do we have? We'll throw all our seeds in there and some stuff in there. Yeah, got so bad we got storage on the outside of our building already, so crops are taken care of. Cows are taken care of. I guess the next thing to do, and we got, we can probably get some nice iron tools going. Get out of the Stone Age for everything. And then it'll be time to grab some materials and to build a nice new house. We can move out of this cramped little area. So what do we need? Pickaxe. Oh, look at that. And a shovel. Get rid of that. And an axe. We can get rid of that. Chuck all those tools in there. There. Much better. Throw you in there. We got some potatoes. We got some bread. We don't need the bread. So I think it's time to grab some materials. Let's build a house right there. We're going to do it super quick style. As soon as I get all the materials, it'll be built. Let's see. What do we need? We are going to need some oak and some spruce, of course. We'll grab some of our oak leaves that we got. What else do we need? We're gonna need some stone and some tuff and some regular cobble. We'll grab a bunch of some deep slate. And do we have any glass? We don't. Well, I guess we'll cook up a little bit of the sand that we have for some windows. And it's getting dark, so time to do some speedy building. And our speedy building is done. It actually wasn't that speedy. It's been a couple of days, but it's pretty hard to build at night when you always got phantoms coming after you. As you can see, we got some phantom heads from few phantoms that we got. But if we take a look at our nice building here, we got a nice little walk-up entrance on the right here. We got a nice big window up on top. And we got this little jut out here where we got another little mine entrance going down there. Still got a little bit of some decorating to do, as we don't got really much for shrubberies or, you know, all different blocks, block variants, add some texture and stuff. But we walk in the front door. We also got another cat right here. Well, Mr. Cat, yes, thank you. You were actually protecting me during building this at night because, of course, cats like to hiss at the phantoms. So for the most part, they left me alone except for building the roof. Then in some spots, I was a little too far away from the cats. But we got a little bit of a setup going here with some barrels and workstations and some furnaces and smokers. Still got a little bit of some decorating to do in this room. Upstairs, we don't have much. We got a bed right now, but we haven't even, you know, set our spawn or anything like that. So eventually we will. We can look outside the nice windows out here. I think we might put a little enchanting setup on this side because we'll use it a little bit, but not too much. And then if we head downstairs, we got our storage started. Nothing much, but some deep slate, stone, all the other blocks. Plants, ores, oak and spruce, food, building stuff, miscellaneous bits, things like that. So good little start going. You know, it's a good block palette to start from. You know, we'll be adding some stuff as we go. We don't have any bamboo, so we can't make any scaffolding or anything like that, but what else do we have going on? We gotta go and harvest some pumpkins. Our farmer wants pumpkins now, so we've been planting and collecting them. We can trade, get some emeralds. I think we are gonna have to start working on some villagers here pretty soon, because yeah, we're gonna need some enchanted tools and stuff like that soon. That way when we do come across iron and diamond, we can get more of them if we put on some fortune. So I think that might be what I'll work on next. Try to get, you know, a little bit of some villager breeding action going on here. We probably are gonna need some more wheat though, cause yeah. So I'm gonna get some wheat. I'll see if I can get a couple of villagers stuck together in one building. See if we can start breeding them up, and you know, go from there as we collect our sugar cane. That way we can make paper for our books and other good things like that. You come back. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and work on some of that stuff. Hopefully we can get a lot of stuff done today. Well, we got a few villagers going over there. One of them is finally kind enough to give us a fortune 3. So now it is time to make a diamond pick, run down into the mines, get some obsidian so we can make an enchanting table and enchant our diamond pick. And if we need to, we'll throw some a fortune 3 on it as well. So we'll be right back once we get some obsidian. Now with our 4 obsidian, we can go ahead, we can make ourselves a lovely enchanting table. And we already got a nice little setup right here for it. So if we grab some lapis, what can we get? Unbreaking. Yeah, let's take it. Unbreaking, silk touch, and efficiency. Why? Why? We don't want silk touch. We want fortune. Alright, now that we got our grindstone, let's pull that off. Try this again. Unbreaking. Efficiency and fortune 2. Not bad, not bad. We'll take it, because then we can go like this. Throw our fortune 3 on it. And, I mean, other than mending, we got ourselves a pretty nice pick here. You know, efficiency could be a little bit better, but that'll be great. So now when we go down into the mines, we can always use our fortune pickaxe to get us more diamonds, more iron, and kind of build our stock back up, because it's pretty dark outside. So I'm going to go ahead, do a bunch of mining. We'll come back and we'll see just what we can all get. Well, we got a lot accomplished off camera, but before we go and check anything else out, we got a few cows we need to take care of and collect our 2 free leads thanks to the wandering traders. So let's get to it. All right, now that our cows are thinned out a little bit better and they're not overflowing in there, we gotta check our honey. We have been collecting a few honey bottles. We got 7, so we're getting there. We're almost getting, you know, a couple honey blocks. We did plant, let's see, no, we planted our mangrove trees quite a while ago, but also off camera, we went ahead and we built this awesome iron farm. Designed by IonX04 or IonX4. We'll leave a link down below. But look at that. Iron golem spawns, get pushed into the lava. We got our nice sign here that, you know, says DDDDD because we had all the water in there and everything, and then we yeah, I had to put the signs in, but we had an iron golem in there. So long story short, there's just a bunch of writing on there. And we got a little bit of some dirt wall because, you know, as we learned, lava starts our fences on fire, so that burned a chunk of them. So we just put some dirt from now just to keep, you know, that guy mainly from falling in here and anything else. But we go and check. This has only been running for a couple of days now. But if we look, we are up to 4.5 stacks. Oh, there's another one going already. So we're getting a lot of iron, which is awesome. It'll help us with our iron tools and our iron armor and all that other stuff. We got a handful of villagers over there. Right there that we're trading. We'll have to get a couple more books, but they gave us efficiency 5 and fortune 3 and mending. And what else was it? I think there's one other one. I don't remember what it is, but oh, look at that. The rain finally stopped. That's awesome. But the big thing to show off is down here. So let's run down. And our nice diamond pick has come in very handy. Lots of mining, lots of stuff, lots of cobble. Lots of deep slate, even more deep slate. But look at this. We got all these goodies. We got almost 2 stacks of iron, which isn't very useful anymore because we got our iron farm. We got 42 obsidian, so we can finally build our nether portal. We got a stack and a half of diamond. That's the best part. So we are actually going to take this because it is time to get rid of this iron armor. We're going to go all diamond armor, all diamond tools. So let's run back up. Let's make everything and let's see if we can get a lot of it enchanted. There we go, looking much better, but well, we'll make a sword right away. And we already got a diamond pick, but let's make ourselves a diamond axe and a diamond shovel and a diamond hoe. Not just yet. And now we can run up here. We can get rid of all of our stuff. Yeah, we'll put it here. So there goes all our iron gear, no longer needed. Look at that, I got a brand new iron shovel that has never been used. And now we got that and that and that, and oh, look at so much good stuff. But now we gotta go and get an enchanted because all we have is, oh, protection 4. That must be our last villager. So I'm gonna go make up a whole bunch of sticks, trade up for a whole bunch of emeralds, get a bunch of books so we can get all of our stuff enchanted. Let's go ahead. Lots of diamonds in there. Look at that. Still over a stack of diamonds. That's great. And some books. Probably not enough books. Let's get some more books. And where do we have our sugarcane? Take a half a stack of you, we'll make some paper, we'll make a whole bunch of more books. Now I'm gonna run over and do a whole bunch of some trading. And let's get a whole bunch of some good enchanted books. And we don't need an egg, we'll toss that out later. We'll put our pumpkins in there, we'll put our leather in there. And it is nighttime, so I guess before I do that, what am I doing? Food. Before I go and get a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, we got another wandering trader. What do you have? Check out this guy real quick. I just got rid of the other guy. Where? Oh, there you are. Right there. Dying. No. Pumpkin seeds. No. Well, we got a whole bunch of books, but now it's time to see, do we have enough to enchant all our stuff? So for our helmet, we're gonna do mending and protection, and for our boots we are gonna do mending and protection. Pop those back on. We're gonna do mending on our chest plate, mending on our leggings, looking good. We're gonna do mending on our sword. Oh, that's already got it. Mending on our axe, mending on our shovel. We got one more mending left, so we'll save that for something else. And now efficiency. So We're definitely going to want it on our axe so we can cut down trees a lot faster. And let's see, do we have... We do not have enough to do one on our shovel, so that's going to go back in there for the time being. We went through pretty much all our wood, so now I think it's time to go ahead, take care of some tree chopping, get a whole bunch more logs so we can get a bunch more sticks. Maybe set up a villager that will trade us some iron as well, because this thing is still running. Look at that. We're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 stacks now. And it just keeps running, doing really good. So I'm going to go back to cutting down a whole bunch more trees so we can finish off getting all of our stuff enchanted. Well, the sun is setting on another day, and I'm glad to say that all of our tools and armor are, for the most part, doing pretty good. All of our tools have mending and unbreaking. Some have efficiency. All of our armor's mending, unbreaking 3, protection 4. We got a lot of villagers hiding in that house over there. Got a couple hiding in that house over there. So I think it was time that we at least started our little projects board. We got to put a villager house on there. These guys are getting cramped in there pretty bad. At some point, we're going to get in our elytra. We'll probably get to a storage building sooner than that. We also need a sugarcane farm and a gunpowder farm. That way, when we do get our elytra, we can fly around and not have to walk around so much. But yeah, a few little tweaks to the house. Added a few little fence posts up there. Some more shrubberies around the outside. We have a nice little flower box right there. And then we have, if you look up on the top, oh, can we see? Right there, nice another little flower box when we're in the upstairs. Got some leaves coming down here. I spent, I don't know, a couple of days running around trying to find an azalea tree, because I think some flowering azalea leaves in there would look pretty good, but I couldn't find any. You know, I did find some bamboo after hunting around for about 10 days, but could not find any azalea. But I think that is a good start for this episode. Good way to end it. Next, we're going to work on our project board. I think our villager house might be one of the next big things we build. We'll probably put it over here somewhere. Can't go too far because we do have this big giant ravine right here. Thinking we'll put a bridge, you know, somewhere over here that'll kind of go up and over. And then around in here, I'm thinking we'll build a nice little pond and we'll put some fish or maybe like some axolotls. Not really sure just yet, but that's kind of what that thought is. So yeah, I think it's nighttime. I'd say, oh, here come the phantoms. Our cats are going to start hissing. I'd say it'd be time to go to sleep, but we're not sleeping, so we're gonna just keep pounding through the night. I think we'll put a little bit of some music on. A little bit of some cat for the cats. Yeah, you like that music, don't you? Oh, yeah. But that is it from me. I'm effectunknown. I'll see you next time. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. It's effectunknown. We're back in our hardcore Let's Play. We are currently on day 140. If you look up there in the corner, you can see that, yes, we're on day 140. We have spent the last quite a few days working on some villagers, getting them bred up and a little villager area built up, but we'll take a look at that some other time. It's not quite done right now, but we also set up a nice little composter system so we can compost all of our seeds, which we've got a lot of bone meal. And if we look in here, there's actually like 3 zombies. You can kind of see one just a little bit right there. Yeah, we're collecting zombies in here. I'm not sure how or where they're coming from. I mean, there's a ladder to climb up, so unless zombies can climb up ladders, I'm not really sure where they're coming from. But there was one in here a while ago that we killed, and I think it was actually our farmer. So he is now gone. So goodbye, Mr. Farmer. Sorry about that. But now we've got 3 in there. Still don't know where they're coming from. Mr. Chicken on the roof over here, he likes to hang out up there. Threw an egg at the roof and he hatched, and now he just hangs out up there. But let's see what else. Oh, our farms. We've expanded our farms a little bit more. We need a lot of crops so we can breed a lot of villagers. So yeah, we've expanded. Nice little section right there. Added some more sugar cane. I think no, just this little section right there. But yeah, we're on day 140. I'm having a hard time. I'm not really enjoying all this manual work that has to be done for crops and everything like that. So I think it's time we finally get ourselves into the Nether so we can get some quartz. We can start building some redstone components. I mean, we do have redstone and we can make pistons and whatnot, but I think we need some quartz. We need to get some repeaters and some observers and things like that. So let's go ahead, and I think right here in this wall is a great place to build our nice little portal to the Nether. Yeah, look at that. Oh, look, oh, perfect spot for it. Our tools and our gear are all pretty well enchanted, I think. If we take a quick peek right now, all of our tools are really good. Our swords got sweeping edge and sharpness and looting. We got feather falling and depth strider, mending and protection, unbreaking, aqua affinity, restoration. So we're good. I think we're good. I think it's time we get into this Nether here. See how well of a portal we can get here. We do have some cobblestone. Looks like we have some dirt from right here, but I'm gonna go and get something a little bit better than some baked potatoes to eat, because yeah, I'm not too thrilled with that. So we're gonna go visit our villagers down there. We're gonna get some golden carrots, and then we'll go hop into the Nether. So we'll be right back. All right, we got our golden carrots. We realized that our shield was not enchanted, and I somehow misplaced our unbreaking villager, so we had to get a new one of those. So it's the next day. Took quite a while to get him, and then we also got ourselves a golden helmet, just in case we need it, in case we get some piglins that want to attack us. But let's jump on in and see just how great of a spot we can get here. Okay, not too bad. Good thing we didn't walk off that side. But let's go ahead. Let's make this a little bit safer over here. And over on this side as well. The last thing we need is to take a nice big dive into some lava. And let's do this. Well, we're not going to be coming from that way, so you can just kind of, make it a little bit safer. Okay, so nice safe way to come in from there. And let's make a nice safe way over here, just so we can protect ourselves from some gas if they want to shoot at us and stuff, but not too horrible. Looks like we got a little soul sand valley over there. Let's see, what do we have over in this direction? Not a whole lot. A bunch of lava down below. What is that? Oh, that's just a bunch of quartz. And yeah, so looks like we're pretty high up. Got a nice different biome over there, which would be nice. We can go and get a whole bunch of ender pearls over in that area, but I'm gonna do a little bit of some scouting around and see if we can find ourselves a fortress, which would be pretty awesome if there was one really close by. But let's also look at grabbing some of this nether quartz, because that's the main reason why we decided to come into the Nether in the first place. So let me look around, see if I can find anything interesting, collect a bunch of quartz, and we'll go from there. Well, look what we found here. Nice little nether fortress. Kind of in the middle of this basalt delta, which I think is like the horrible spot, because we're gonna have magma cubes all over us in this place, which is not gonna be the best. Definitely not gonna be the best for this, but you know, I guess we'll make do with what we have. We'll see if we can sneak in here and get some blaze rods. That'll be the one important thing to get. And then of course some wither skeletons. That'll be nice to get as well. Let's see, can you come here? I want some magma cream. Basalt, nope. You don't need a whole bunch of basalt. You go away, you go away, you go away. Alright, let's take a little adventure through here. Ow! You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Saw you hiding in there. Go ahead and make this a little bit safer, because we don't want wither skellies coming in and attacking us too much. Give me a skull. Skulls. Well, it was worth a shot on our first one, but we'll make it a little bit safe. Clear off some of these spots and go on a little nether adventure and see where these paths take us. Well, one thing that we did find in here is some nice floating lava. It looks like it just, you know, wants to hang out up there in the ceiling. So we're just gonna let it be. We're gonna leave it alone because we don't want to play with that right now. Well, we are back. We had a nice little adventure in the nether. So let's go ahead. Let's take a look at all the good stuff that we got. We got 21 ancient debris, 3 wither skeleton skulls, got some diamonds, blaze rods, gold, magma cream, paddles, ender pearls, nether quartz, nether warts, oh, a whole bunch of good stuff. So I think now that we are, you know, pretty much getting to be day 200 already. Can't believe it. 200 days already almost. So I think it's time to use some of those ender pearls that we got and some blaze rods. And I think it's time that we, you know, go and find the dragon, the end portal. Let's go take him on for next episode. But for right now, let's go take a look also at our nice little pond that we built. We've got a couple fish in there. Hey, I put fish in here. Probably didn't name them, so they're probably gone. But we'll get some more fish in there. We got a nice little spot here. You kind of just sit and relax by the water. A little bit of under some tree, which is nice. Little custom tree. Probably the first custom tree I did that actually turned out fairly decent. I like it. Looks like we've got a piece of bamboo that we need to cut down. And we also spent some time building our nice new giant ocean tower. That's right. We're going to need some potions for our trip to the end. And so if we look, oh, chicken eggs. I've been trying to get, since we have our chicken right here, I've been trying to get a chicken on every roof. I figured that'd be kind of fun. Something funny to do. But anyways, this is our giant potion brewing tower. Got a lot of nice mangrove wood in there with some deep slate. We got our phantom heads all over the place. I'll have to look and see. You know, with not sleeping, phantoms come out every night. They get in the way. I've killed a lot of them. But let's go ahead and take a peek in our tower. We got some pictures. We got some cobwebs. We got some more phantom heads. We got a nice thin walkway in case we ever do fall. But up here at the top, we got a little bit of some storage area. We got some decorations with some glowberries and some more cobwebs. We got a small little nether wart farm right here. Put those in there. And then we got our 3 brewing stations set up. Access water real quick so we can refill our bottles. But in here we got slow falling, 4 minutes, all 3 of them. So that's 9 potions of slow falling, which I think will be plenty to take on the end dragon. And then yeah, then we can go and get some shulkers and other or elytra, and oh, it'll just make things so much easier. We won't have to run back and forth from our storage as much because we can carry some more. But yeah, that'll be coming up probably in the next episode. Once I finish this, we'll probably start, you know, working on getting everything else ready for taking on the Ender Dragon. But over here, what is this? Thanks for protecting our village? Is that from the villagers? Not really sure how they set that up. I mean, they're all pretty much trapped in a building. I mean, if that's protecting it, then I guess that'd be... Whoa! What? Oh, totems! Totems! Oh, look at that! That'll be helpful when we go and take on the Ender Dragon. Hopefully we won't need them, but if we do, we can always give out a nice little shoot, toot, toot. Oh yeah. Too bad there's cooldown. But look at that, they even gave us a horn. Look at that chicken! They gave us a horn! Yeah! He doesn't seem impressed. I like it. I like it. Well, thank you villagers for giving me you know, some totems and a horn. That is amazing. That'll come in super handy. We'll have to do some good stuff for the village here. So I guess I have some preparing to do. We'll get some blocks. We got to get our ender pearls. You know, we're gonna have to go on an adventure to find the stronghold and all that stuff. That's awesome. I just love that so much. But yeah, so I got a bunch of stuff to do. We got our new potion tower. We got our little pond. We got a whole bunch of totems thanks to our villagers. We got our netherite, or not netherite. Yeah, our netherite, our ancient debris. We got our ancient debris to cook up. We gotta go do some smelting. Put that on some of our tools and our armor and a whole bunch of other things to get done. So I hope you enjoy this episode. I'm effectunknown. Don't forget, we're going to the end next episode. Hello everybody and welcome back. It's effectunknown. We're back in our hardcore Let's Play world. As you can see behind me, we have some items right there. Items for the end. That's right. We are going to go find the end today. But if you haven't noticed, we look a little different. Yeah, we decided to go back to our nice comfy clothes rather than wearing that big old stuffy suit. So we're gonna go ahead and put all of our armor back on. Where to go? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we? Hello. All right, let's put our armor back on. Let's get some of this stuff back on. And what are we gonna need for the end? Oh, we got all this good stuff. So let's start off first putting our totem back in our hands. And we're going to climb up here. We're going to set our respawn point because we don't actually want to sleep. Then, let's see, we're going to run over here. We're going to make 5 netherite ingots. And let's see, we're going to put 1 on our helmet. We're going to put them on our boots. We're going to put them on our pants. We're going to put them on our chest plate, even though hopefully we'll have an elytra pretty soon. But look at that. Arming debris. I look good, don't I? Yeah? Maybe? Alright, how about this? How about that better? That's much better. Alright. What else do we have? One last thing we can do. Our sword, our pick. Let's do our sword. Why not? We'll have a nice shiny sword. Now that that's all taken care of, let's go ahead and grab the rest of the items that we're going to be needing for our little trip. We got some eyes of ender pearls, we got some cobblestone, we got our potions of slow falling, we got another totem, we got some rockets, a boat, ender chest. We are actually going to put our rockets in our ender chest because we're not going to need them just yet. But yeah, I think we're pretty well good to go. We got an ender chest in our hands. That's a good thing we didn't use our diamond picks. I realized we need a touch diamond pick. Always, we're not gonna be able to pick up our ender chest, so let's grab that. And we're gonna take a quick run down to our villagers, get a few books that we can use, and we'll be right back to start our journey. All right, now that we got this nice, shiny, enchanted silk touch pickaxe, let's see where our adventure is going to take us. So, if we, whoa, what? All right, you just stay up there. Since we're at spawn, we probably do have a long distance to go, but let's see, where are we headed? We're headed this way. I'm just gonna run and run and run till we can find where this stronghold is located. All right, so the last one I threw was just over there, so I'm not sure if we're gonna have to, you know, go down in this big cave. Oh, it went. Where did it go? Hello, Mr. Doggy. Try this again. And it went, oh, straight below us. Well, I guess I get to just start digging down and see if we can figure out where this stronghold is. Well, look at that. We finally found the top of our, what do we call it again? Stronghold, that's right. So let's take a peek. See what we have down in here. We'll probably have to light up a whole bunch of it. Now let's see. Walk on down, see if we can find our way around in here. Looks like we're kind of at the entrance. There's nothing here, nothing there. What do we have down this way? Let's take a look and see. Some iron bars and another path down. We're looking for, not you, looking for the portal room. Where's, there it is. Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't like you. Oh, right. And let's see, we don't need 3 extra arrows, but I'll take a head. Silverfish head. There we go. Alright, now make this room nice and safe. We are gonna cover up all this lava. We don't need to fall in there. We don't need to fall in there. We don't need to fall in there. Yeah, there we go. So now we can go ahead and put our eyes of Ender in. And, oh, we have just enough. Look at that. Just enough now. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's get oh, looks like there's a library over there. We don't necessarily need bones. We got a whole bunch. We don't need that stuff. We need granite. We don't need the dirt. Put you in there for now. We don't need more phantom or heads or spider eyes. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. We got we'll grab some ender pearls in case we need to like fall off of something and go back up, but let's hop on in and see what's on the other side. Oh, not good. Not good. Where's... Oh, man. We were there? Oh, this isn't fun. This isn't fun at all. All it would take is one swoop from the dragon to come flying at us. We'd go flying into the void. We have to rely on our ender pearl skills that we don't have. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Good enough for now. Good enough for now. See if we can get our way up here and take out the dragon. We find the top. Where is the top? Okay, there's the top. And we'll put a nice trap door on there. We'll grab some ender pearls just in case. And let's head on through and see what is on the other side. Whoa. Okay. Way to put me right on the edge of stuff, but any shipwrecks, or not shipwrecks. Do you see any end cities? Does anybody see any end cities? I don't. Now it's time for the great bridging over the void again. All right, well, we've come across our first end city. I don't see any ships kind of coming into view, so I don't think we're gonna get lucky enough to get an elytra on our first end city. But we'll definitely go in there and grab some shulker shells and some of the other good stuff that we can find in there. So we're gonna go see what's on the inside and then keep looking for that elusive elytra. All right, we're coming up onto our second end city, and oh, look at that. It's got a boat. That is amazing. I told you no. I told you no. Thank you. There we go. We got wings. Once you get wings, what do you do with them? You grab an anvil. You grab some books. You put on mending. You put on unbreaking. You put them on. So I'm going to go ahead and finish going through this end city. Maybe find another one or two end cities with the elytra before we head back home. Well, we did it. We went to the end. We fought the dragon. We got some sweet, sweet elytras and some other goodies. As you can see right there, we got some shulker shells that we've got from the end cities, but that dragon, we punched him. We punched him really hard. We took him out. So let's see what kind of goodies did we got other than the elytra that we are currently wearing. This side is the not so good kind of stuff, but we got a few swords, our boots. We got our potion of healing, a few little blocks, some shulker heads, few extra ender chests, but in here's all the good stuff. We got a total of 4 elytras. We got the dragon egg. We got some extra diamonds, 51 shulker shells, not including the 4 that we used to make the shulkers behind us. Some iron, some dragon heads, a silverfish head. That was from the stronghold. But yeah, so now we can go ahead. We can fly around our base. We can check things out see how we're doing. We got lots of cows in there. We got our big brewing tower. We got our villagers and a little town that they need to be they need to be safer. We got all of our iron golems that looks like you could use some healing, buddy. But we got them trapped in there. We got 2 of them over there tied up. This guy over here has been here for quite a while. I'm not sure what he's thinking. He must have spawned in there and now he's just kind of stuck. So, yeah, definitely like being able to fly around. It'd be a lot faster to travel around. Oh, don't peek in there. Don't peek in there. Don't peek in there. And don't peek down there. We'll finish that up and we'll take a peek at that sometime. That's where all our villagers that we're trading with are going. But yeah, definitely like being able to fly around, especially at nighttime. You know, when we're doing things like nighttime, when we're doing things like building, like when we're building, you know, big super tall towers and there's phantoms all over. They definitely put a hinder on, you know, building, because you can fall, and I don't want to fall, but now that I got wings, I can fall all I want. I had put out a question the other day on the channel, what is the next farm that we should build? And unanimously, it was the gunpowder, the creeper farm. So that is what we're going to be building. So let's go ahead. Let's clear off the elytra. We got one of those. Don't need to do that anymore, but I think our creeper farm is going to be going right there where this big hill is. So we got a little bit of some cleaning to do. We do got a lot of blocks. We got about 2 shulkers full of snow blocks that we'll be using. And they all come from this great guy over here, which was another question put out on the channel. So make sure you subscribe so you see when those polls and questions come out. But what do we name this guy? The winning name is Todd. So everyone say hi to Todd. Say thank you for all the snow blocks, because we're going to be using a lot of them. But it's getting dark, so I think it's perfect time for me to head on over there, start clearing out all that ice so we can build our new creeper farm. Well, I think most mob farms, you could, you know, put some platforms up there and run some dispensers with water buckets and some observers and just push the mobs off the platforms down into here. But as you can see, we have an obvious issue, and that is snow. Lots and lots of snow. Oh, actually there's rain. So let's say, okay, now there's snow. So we got lots of snow to deal with. So we're gonna have to think of some creative ideas. We're gonna have to get the math going in our brain and see if we can figure out a way of having a creeper farm over here with the snow. And also we got to worry about our water freezing. So if we had, you know, a dispenser with a water bucket and we, you know, dispense some water, well, there's a slight chance that that water would freeze and basically break the entire farm. So we need to think of a different solution. So let's put those brain cells, let's rub them together and see if we can figure something out. Well, we figured out all the math so our water does not freeze. We got a nice little creeper farm inside of our snowman. He's very festive for the holidays, which is perfect timing since it was freezing cold outside where I live today. So it's big old snowman. What's on the inside? Oh, we got a nice little creeper farm. As you can hear the creeper up there dying right now. On the outside, we got some decorations with some plants and some redstone lamps. We got some paintings on the wall just to, you know, get a little decoration in here. Walking up the steps, we can actually come up to the top where the creepers do fall. And if we want to, we can give them a little whack just to help out. Looting on the sword, a little extra gunpowder. It's been running pretty good. Got quite a few stacks of gunpowder already. But we haven't lit up everything underneath us, so we do have a nice little AFK platform that we have sitting up here. And one more rocket, 3 rockets to get up here. Then we can just hang out up here. The opening's over here. hang out up here. We don't have to worry about any of the phantoms coming after us because they come out every single night. Still haven't slept at all in this world, so definitely got phantoms coming out all the time. But if we go into a little bit of a different view, we can look inside the farm. We can see that it is just, you know, nothing but snow golems throwing snowballs at the creepers. Not the most effective farm. It doesn't produce a whole lot of gunpowder, but it does produce some, which is good. And it's fun to watch, just to kind of look on the inside and see all the snowballs being thrown, creepers falling down, rushing in through the water into the middle, getting burned up. Torches all over the place keep the water from freezing. It does light up the bottom platform. I think there's only like 1 or 2 spots, maybe just right here in the dead center is the only spot where a creeper could actually spawn. But other than that, I mean, it works pretty good. It's pretty fun to watch, you know, the creepers falling and snowballs being thrown. And we do have a few snow golems that tend to fall off from time to time. So if we fly back down, we can take a little look and see in the back corner we do have a maintenance hatch just in case we need to get back here, because sometimes we just want to, you know, see what's going on. Looks like we got snow golem right there that, you know, has decided to come up. So no, don't climb up. But yeah, they have only this side. They have a tendency to fall down. I'm not sure it has anything to do with you. Go away. I don't know if it has to do with snowballs, like friendly fire between them, or what's quite going on. But oh, lots of snowballs. And we'll just chuck them all because we don't need more. But yeah, I think it turned out pretty good. You know, it produces a decent amount of gunpowder. So next, all we really need to go with that is a nice sugarcane farm. So we can start making plenty of rockets to fly around, explore a lot faster, get from one spot to the next a lot faster. But yeah, on the outside, it's a nice, lovely snowman. Look at that. Isn't that just the best snowman ever? It's got a nice carrot for a nose, got some coal for eyes and a mouth, and some buttons, of course. So I think it turned out pretty good. We're sitting in a little AFK spot, we can get a decent amount of gunpowder, and it looks like it's going to start raining. Oh, Jesus, we almost got struck by lightning. Well, look, probably not a good place to stand up here. Yeah, it's definitely, it's middle of the day, and oh, there's another one. It has turned pretty nasty out here. So if you enjoyed the video, make sure you go ahead and click the like, click subscribe, go visit the channel. There's going to be a lot of, you know, options for you guys to let me know what farm we should build next. We'll give the chance to name some things, like we got Todd over here. You know, Todd's the one that gave us all of our snow. Thank you, Todd. We even got a little some extra in there. So other than that, I'm effectunknown. I'm gonna go AFK for a bit, and I'll see you next time. Hello everybody, welcome back. It's effectunknown. We're back in our Minecraft hardcore let's play. Behind us you can see we got quite the new storage building built. It's a nice big storage dome actually, with a whole bunch of chests. We got all of our stuff moved in here. We interrupt this video for a quick announcement that if this video gets 15 likes, we will take on the Wither in a way that you have probably never seen before. These guys behind me are changing because they can't believe it either. So make sure you hit that like. Now back to our video. If we take a look outside, it's just got, you know, a little bit of some decoration on it. You know, not a whole lot, but definitely looks pretty nice. I think if we kind of hop around, and we also got a nice little pathway that kind of runs down up here, and we've expanded our stone pathway all the way over here and over through the village and up to our brewing tower. And last episode we built our nice snowman over here with our creeper farm inside. So he's producing a lot of gunpowder. So we got a bunch of rockets, and we'll actually be using a bunch of that to blow up some TNT, so we can go and get some more netherite for our tools. But this episode, we are going to be working with this big white square here, because the other thing you need to go along with gunpowder is sugarcane. So we're going to build a nice big old sugarcane farm right here. We got a whole bunch of stuff for the inside, and then we'll have to decorate the outside. So I'm going to go ahead. We're going to use some quick edit magic. We'll come back when we have the inside of our sugarcane farm all built out. And just like that, we got the inside of our sugarcane farm all done. We got two layers and 2 halves. So 4 total sections that are growing and pumping out sugarcane. We got a whole bunch here, and we got a bunch here. This is going to turn into a bubble elevator that will go up and feed into our hoppers. Yeah, it'll go up this way and feed it up in there, and then it'll all go down into our chest. So let's go ahead. I think it's time that we grab a bunch of these stone blocks. We're going to do spruce. Stone blocks and spruce on the bottom, and then we'll do some oak and some green terracotta for the top, and we'll probably get some deep slate in for the roof, I think. So let's go ahead. Let's start getting this built out. There is our beautiful sugarcane farm. We got, let's actually do this. Let's take a little look around. We got a nice angled roof here, a little different kind of a shape than some of the other buildings. This side, we got a nice big glass on the top that looks really nice. Plus you can see it from, you know, if you're over here in the village, you can kind of see it, which looks really good. And then off on this side is kind of where we got our bubble elevator and our redstone. So we just kind of put a different little roof on there with a nice tree on the top and some grass. And we got a bunch of greenery around it. But if we take a look on the inside, nothing super fancy in here. You can't even really see the sugarcane growing up on the top, but it's all coming down. It gets put into this chest. And then I just move it down here for now. I did have things going into this chest, but with the hopper right underneath it, it was just pulling out and things were just cycling around and it wasn't going where I wanted it to. So that is nice and done. It's all up and running. We got our nice little path that runs along right next to it, which I think it's looking good. I like kind of having these buildings really close together. A lot of times I build, you know, things really far apart, but kind of like having a lot of buildings close to each other. So now we got a whole bunch of TNT, so I'm gonna go head off to the Nether, see if I can find a couple more pieces of some ancient debris for the rest of our tools. And then I think we're gonna do a little bit of some village cleanup. We still got some dirt paths that we need to clean out. And well, maybe we'll show our little villager area down here in just a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna go break some blocks in the Nether. Hopefully we get at least enough ancient debris. Hello kitties, we should give you guys some names. What do you guys want? What do you want? Do you want... I'm not sure. We'll think of some names from the kitties. I'm gonna go break blocks. I'll be back. Well, our little trip to the Nether got us a total of 6 netherite ingots, so that'll be more than enough. We can go ahead and we can, nope, not on golden carrots, but we can do our silk touch pick, we can do our axe, we can do our shovel, and our fortune. So look at that, all our tools nice and purple and shiny. And we still got 2 ingots left. So what I've also done is I've gone ahead and I've built a little building right here. We can get rid of these phantoms. So many phantoms, so many. Built this little building right here, nothing too major. We left a little opening for our tracks for our villagers, but if we come in here, we can head on down. We got our buddy that gives us a high five every time. Oh, high five, yeah. Oh, high five, woo! Good job, buddy. But this is where we got all our villagers. So we got all of our toolsmiths over here. Everybody is giving me 1 iron for an emerald. Come down farther this way, we got some Fletchers, and then we got some farmers, and we got a whole bunch of guys just kind of stacked up here in preparation for other things. This guy is a shepherd. Thought I could get wool from him, but he only trades wool. Not cool. If we run on over to the other side in our nice lovely ravine cave, we got all of our masons followed up by all of our clerics, which give us a lot of good stuff. And then if we head on back, we can go down a level, and down here is right now we just have all of our librarians for all the great trades for their enchanted books, and we got a whole bunch of guys over here that are already prepped up in a nice little room. Need to figure out what we're gonna put there, but yeah, so this is a big open ravine that I figured would be nice to kind of just convert into a little bit of a villager area. Got some nice little bridges there. I think we're going to put some bridges over on the top as well, but let's give this guy a high five on the way out. Oh, great job. So yeah, we got an opening here, and that way we can get our villagers down there in case we do need any more. But yeah, we got a nice little trees and some storage area. I really like the azaleas. They're just kind of pretty with their purple flowers. They grow weird, odd, you know, they're not your typical oak tree or anything like that. But that is what we've got for today. Make sure you go ahead and click that like button. Like I said earlier in the video, if we can get 15 likes on this video, I will go ahead and I will take on the wither, because we still have our wither skulls. We still need to make a beacon, so I'll take on the wither. I'm not quite sure what kind of challenge we'll do, but we definitely won't be cheesing him in the end. We won't do that. No, we won't do that. So make sure you hit that like button, tell your friends to hit the like button, tell everyone to subscribe, tell your friends and family, and other than that, I'm effectunknown, and I will see you next time. Hello everybody and welcome back. It's effectunknown. We're back in our hardcore Let's Play world. We got a lot accomplished since last episode. As you can see behind me, we have a nice sheep farm with all the different colors of sheep, and it automatically gets harvested, sheared, collected, sorted, and all the other good stuff. So if we take a nice little peek around, we got this nice little barn here. We got all the different, we're stuck here. Got all the different colors of the banners on the top for the sheep that are on the bottom. Yeah, it's a nice little barn. It kind of, fits in right in this spot pretty good. Comes down pretty low, but has a nice open ceiling, open roof. Yeah, I kind of like it. And then everything gets collected down here. Below, we got all our different colors of wool and everything else. So we got, a little bit, a couple stacks of each color. On the side, we just got some nice blinking redstone lamps, just to add a little motion down here. Got a bunch of glowstone underneath, and then of course we got a nice little maintenance area. Don't look back here, it's not very pretty, but that's why we cover everything up. What else have we done? Oh, we got our big giant tree that we did, and our big giant copper pillar that is just nice and oxidizing. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that sit there, see how long it takes. This guy, he's a friend. He sells golden carrots. We'll take a couple more because we got big plans today. If you can see from the inventory, if you saw it, that's right, we are gonna be taking on the wither. We got a whole bunch of frogs that we bred up. Got some there, we got some down there, we got green ones over here. But we got a big giant tree. Basically what we did is planted a bunch of trees, grew them up, trimmed them, grew some more trees on the top. It is a one big chonky looking tree. But on the inside we have bees, lovely bees. You kind of see them. There's one guy right there. So they are giving us honeycomb and all of the honey. And then if we kind of head down this way, we got our path extended a little more too. We got some nice flower little paths, and down here is where all of our honey and stuff's collected. Bunch of honeycomb, bunch of honey blocks. We'll use those for some other good stuff and some candles. And of course we got our field over there that is just constantly growing. But what's up here? Villager house. Yeah, I mean, we got our villager place done. Nothing there. Storage building. Yeah, storage building's done. Clear that out and done. We got gunpowder farm. Oh, that's done. Look at this. We cleared out everything. Sugarcane farm done. That's done. That's done. Everything's done. So if you got a suggestion for the project board, let me know it down in the comments. But I had put a goal on the previous video that if I got 15 likes, I would take on the wither in a new and different kind of way. Well, we didn't quite make it, but I still am thankful for everyone that did like the video. And so I put on a poll of whether we should still do it. And as we can see, up in this corner, it was a resounding yes. So now we could just, use about 10 iron golems and, have them take care of the wither for us. So let's see what that turns into. So if we just, I stay back here. Look at that. They're already attacking this guy. They don't like him. Are they going to survive once the wither blows up? Hopefully. And, oh yeah. They survived a good chunk of it. We're taking them on. It's pretty loud. It's pretty noisy. I'm not sure we'll be able to hear all of it, but they're going after him. They're going after him. There's a whole bunch of them left. Not much left for the... And there they go. They took him on. We did get some other roses out of it. All of these guys, they're just withering away. Withering away. Oh, how do we get out of there? Here we go. Well, that's one way to do it. Or you could go into the end and trap him underneath the portal. And then that way he just sits there and slowly suffocates. Let's see if we just stand back here and watch him pop up. And look at that. He doesn't know what to do. It's getting super loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. And it's still super loud, but He sits there, and if you can see in the top, he just slowly dies, slowly suffocates in there. We're gonna help him a little bit here, because, you know, we're so kind and friendly. We'll help him suffocate. It takes a long time, but we will eventually help him suffocate in the bedrock. And that's another way to take him out. But do we use all that stuff? No, we don't. We are actually here in the Nether, at the Nether roof, actually, with all this bedrock all around. And if I have done the math correctly, once we place on our 3 skulls, our wither should spawn. His head should go in there. Now, he won't suffocate, but he won't be able to see much of anything. And so he should hopefully just kind of hang out in this little spot right here. And what we'll do is, after we put the skulls on, we'll come over here. We'll flick our switch, which will push over our observer into the other one, causing our dispenser to shoot out a whole bunch of splash potions. And we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shulkers full of splash potions. That should be plenty more than enough to take him out. But if it doesn't work out, well, I guess we got an extra totem and we got some milk buckets in case we need to fight him. So let's put on 1, 2, 3. Let's run back here and hide from a bit. Now he is going to explode, and hopefully he doesn't just blow everything up on me, but let's cross our fingers and hope. Okay. And look at him go. Look at him go. That's right. We are just standing here, and he's dying. He's dying. He's dying. And we can do a little dance. We can look around, and when he's dead, we just turn it off. Walk over here, watch out for the big holes, pick up our Nether star, and ta-da! Look at that. Took on the wither with nothing more than a lever, and I guess a dispenser and some splash potions and some other things like that. But yeah, took on the wither. And we didn't have to do anything. We could have actually taken off all our armor and just stood there and watched him wither down and passed away. But one wither star in our inventory. We finally got ourselves another star. Now we can go ahead, make a beacon. Finally can make a beacon, and it'll make mining so much faster, and anything else that we want to use a beacon for. I'm gonna head back to the overworld, craft up a beacon, craft up a whole bunch of iron blocks so we can make a nice big beacon. And now that we got our nether shards, we can go ahead, we can make a bunch of beacons. We got 5 of them right off the bat. Look at that. That's really nice. If you didn't notice, yes, that was actually me taking out the wither in the end, and with our iron golems, and we had a few extra that we took out in the end as well. But now we can go over here. We're gonna put a nice beacon right here on this dirt pillar, because that's where we spawned in. This is actually our spawn spot. So I figured we got a nice spot right here that we can probably build nice emerald beacon. We won't be able to make it super big one, but let's see. We're gonna need to come out here. We're gonna want to go 2 out from each spot, so we'll go there and there. So let's fill this in. See what kind of a nice lovely beacon we can make, and it'll be our nice little memento to the start of our great hardcore world here. We go there. We'll quickly grab our shovel so we can just go zoop, get rid of the rest of the dirt. And oh, we got plenty more that we could do. Let's see, can we get down in here now? Might actually be able to make quite, maybe we can make almost a full beacon here. And there we go. That should be a full-fledged beacon. Full one. And let's see. And if we put iron in it, we're gonna go for speed. Why? Because you just gotta go with the haste. And now we can go ahead and fill this back in with some dirt. That nice, lovely beacon. You can actually even pull some of this dirt out. We can see parts of the beacon. It's in the ground. We can still see it, right? Yeah, there we go. Clear out some of this. Not you. We'll put you back. There we go. We got our nice beacon in the ground at spawn where we first came in. We also got a few little mementos we can put on here. Put you there. We'll put you there. And we'll put you right there. Look at that. I got a nice some of our wither skulls on there. Nighttime's coming in, but we can run really fast now. I mean, we do have our elytra, but I mean, running around is pretty fun. So yeah, full beacon at spawn where we came in. Now we also got 4 other beacons that we can go ahead and we can put in other places, which will come in handy because we're going to need a lot of blocks coming pretty soon. So we'll probably put one, let's see, our mining entrance is over there. So maybe we'll put one somewhere around here. We might put another one over here by the trees so we can chop our trees down a lot faster. But yeah, I got another big project that I need to start getting prepared for. It's going to be going on this hill over here, right here. We're going to clear this out and we're going to build something big. I'm sorry, Mr. Flower. I didn't know you were there. We're going to build something really big. It's going to have a lot of villagers in it, but it's going to give us a lot of good stuff. So I'm going to get working on that. Well, here is the inside skeleton of our new build that we're working on right now. Oh, fell off my glass. As you can see, it's a bunch of squares. A bunch of big squares with a bunch of little squares inside of them. So if you know or have an idea of what is going to be inside here, please let me know down in the comments because I'd like to see if anyone can think of what could be going in here. But we got a lot of stuff to put inside of here and we got some stuff to put on the outside. We're going to turn it into, I don't know, I think we might turn it into a big factory building. Get a bunch of like white concrete or something for the outside and add some decoration and some stuff like that along with it. So other than that, I'm effectunknown. If you enjoyed our little fight with the wither, make sure you click that thumbs up button. Click subscribe if you are not, and I will see you next time. Hello everybody and welcome back. I'm effectunknown. We're back in our hardcore let's play. I've been super busy with this gigantic structure behind me. What is it, you ask? Well, if we take a look, each of these blocks is 4 sections with some villagers that are farmers inside of it. So we just kind of run underneath here and we pop into free cam and look into this first little level. We got a farmer here. He's farming up some wheat. This guy's farming up some wheat. This guy's farming up wheat, and they all try to throw it here in the middle, and our hopper minecarts collect it, or the guy in the middle can actually get it. And everything then gets funneled out through this bubble elevator all the way up to the top. So we got a lot of villagers in there. 40 villagers. I had to move up there. Took a long time putting all the dirt down and tilling it with a hoe and planting seeds and all the other stuff. It took a really long time, but right now we got a nice big shulker here, all full of white concrete. We're going to start wrapping this big monstrosity in some white concrete, and then we can go ahead and we'll put in some fun stuff. So make sure you stick around for that, because there's going to be a lot of interesting parts in this build. But for right now, we're just going to grab a whole bunch of white concrete and we are going to start wrapping this build in the white concrete. So with a little bit of some magic and a little bit of some help, we can walk on in. And just like that, our building is done. Actually, not just like that. It took quite a few hours to actually get it all done. Worked through the rain and the mud, through the night and day. But yeah, finally our big auto crop farm is done. If we take a look, we'll take a peek on the outside here real quick. If we step back, we can see we got a big, tall building, and it is full of a lot of goodness. Right here in the front middle, we got our little bubble elevator, so all the crops get shot out and shoot all the way to the roof. We come around on this side, we got a nice little water pipe that comes down and around and cuts into the side of the building. We can peek at that in a little bit. On this side, we got a nice train track or rail track that comes down. Up on the roof, we have an auto loader. Back here, oh, there it goes. You can watch it zoom on up. Right here, we have an auto unloader that loads into the inside. I hear a lot of crops getting harvested, so let's see. Can we see? Oh yeah, look at this. See, all our crops come flying up through the top. We got a hopper here that we don't use, but we got two hoppers that'll collect items that use for the rail track, and then the rest of them flow down our tube all the way around into the side of the building. But we zoom on to the inside. We got that all nice and decorated as well. We got two big doors that open and the nice inside of our auto crop farm. We got some crops growing on the sides here, a few little ferns and some flowers, more crops and some other plants. In the middle here, we got a little table with a potato and a carrot, and of course some bamboo in a pot. The roof is pretty well flat, but that's all right. There wasn't a whole lot of space to work with. And as you can hear, back here, we got a whole line of composters running that are filling up our chests with, not a whole lot makes it to this third, actually it's not the third, it'd be the fifth and the sixth composter. Most of it gets caught in the first two composters. Lots of bone meal there, lots and lots of bone meal. This one also gets a lot of bone meal. If we take a look in the back, it's kind of a little maintenance area, but our auto unloader feeds into there, and the rest of it gets fed, which comes to either this hopper line to go in the chest or this hopper line to go into composters. And then here's all our other composters that come in from our big water tube. But on this side, if we look, we got a nice lever. We flick it down, we can keep, and then these three double chests will fill up with all the good stuff that we just move and store over here. If we flip it up, then a few things will come in here. Eventually they'll stop. All in all, I mean, while I was building this and kind of decorating it, like, we have a whole lot of beetroots, a whole lot of carrots, a whole lot of potatoes, and a whole lot of bread. Not a lot of wheat. It seems like the villagers take the wheat and make bread and try to give it to the guy in the middle, which I didn't know. I thought they would just be lots and lots of wheat, but apparently they make more bread than wheat. So yeah, we got lots and lots of bread, which I guess we can use to breed up more villagers and stuff like that. But this will give us plenty of bone meal so we can run our tree farm. What tree farm, you ask? Well, we haven't built it yet, so definitely gonna have to build that pretty soon. This is definitely a good start. I like how the inside turned out. Looks pretty nice. I like how it's not just bland storage. It's kind of got a little life to it with the plants on the side that are growing. It definitely looks pretty cool. I have to figure out what this switch is doing, because the switch should be composting things, but as we can see, it's not. The carrots are just popping in here, so I'll have to see if I can fix that. That was kind of nice. I was able to just kind of fill some of these up, switch it to compost, fill up this instead. So on the outside, we extended our path a little bit to bring it down here and up into our big building. But yeah, let me know down in the comments, what do you think of our big giant auto farm, villager farm? I mean, I thought about hiding some of the rails and stuff like that into big tubes to kind of make it look like another extension of the building, but I kind of like the movement when the rail car comes running down and then unloads and then zooms up. And if it was daytime, we could probably see some of the crops getting shot through the water tube. But yeah, I like that. It's got the nice little lightning rod to kind of connect it to the building, give it some support. But yeah, I guess now that we got all this bone meal, it's going to be time for me to go ahead and build a tree farm so we don't have to worry about cutting trees down anymore. So I think that's time for me to get working on that. As I'm digging this hole, I just wanted to take a moment and say thank you to all my subscribers and anyone else that has watched a video, left a comment, or liked a video. I really appreciate every one of you and thank you for the support. If you are enjoying the video, please click the like button or leave a comment below. I do read every one of them. And don't forget that subscribing to the channel is a free way to show your support. Thank you from effectunknown. Now, back to the tree farm. And there is the new look at our tree farm and the nice little cabin that we have on top of it. Now I'll leave a link in the description for the tree farm video tutorial that we used. It does work pretty good and handles, you know, different types of trees and is not just a lot of redstone and stuff like that. So it'll work for us. But if we head back up our tube and we flow it all the way up, we get back up to the top here by our nice little kind of cabin area, which we have issues here. We have a nice little table here for, you know, place to sit and eat, and a little corner here with some books that we can read, or we can hang out in front of the big fireplace. A small little bed area over here and our nice kitchen. But as you can see, it is getting dark, and if you look up in the top left, we're on day 499. Oh yeah, we also got some little gold berries growing there. You can see day 499. That means tomorrow when the sun comes up, it'll be day 500. We have survived 500 days, almost 500 days. in this hardcore world. We got a few things done, definitely got a lot more plans and a lot more building that needs to kind of happen and get done. So we'll definitely, when the sun comes up, we'll get right back into building things. Might have a little special event for, you know, day 500 and what that'll mean. But if we look around, we got a nice good chunk of things built and started. We got a few things that we can't see here that, you know, I've used for certain things. But yeah, I think one of the things we're going to do is our village seems very, very dead. There's not a lot of things moving other than our frogs. So our villagers that we got over there, I think we're going to have to start populating our town. We might need to put up a nice big wall. We'll see how far the land goes that way. That way we can light it all up, be protected from any bad guys, and we can let our villagers repopulate the city. But yeah, other than that, day 500, coming up. I'm effectunknown. We got phantoms. They're coming after me. I'm going to hide right here, and I will see you next time. As the day rises on day 500, well, actually, if you could see, it's afternoon already, but we'll pretend. As the sun rises on day 500, we are off to a great adventure. We got some wither skulls in our hand, and we are going to take on 3 withers at the same time out in the open somewhere over there, and we're going to see how well we can take them out. So let's take our wither skulls. Let's fly off somewhere far away in case things go really, really bad, that I don't have to worry about, you know, them blowing up everything around my base. So, I mean, nothing really looks like a great spot to take them on, but you know what? Right here is good. We got a bunch of good stuff in our inventory. We got a bunch of potions, and we got a bunch of totems. We have our soul sand and everything else. So let's go ahead and get things started here. No, you want to go right there. And there, and we'll clear out this, and we're just going to be surrounded by them. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Gotta count while you place things. So this could go good. This could go bad. This could be the end. This could actually be the end of our hardcore world. Probably not, because we do have a couple totems here. So hopefully things will be good. We got the beheader here with mending, smite, sweeping edge, and unbreakings. Hopefully once we get these guys knocked down and they come down to the ground, we can just whack them a little bit. We got some good potions of strength to help our whacking. And yeah, so let's go ahead. Let's do this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, and it's gonna be nighttime. Wow, did I plan so perfectly? Oh my gosh. Oh, that was the longest fight ever. I was not expecting a 20-minute battle. Oh, oh boy. What do we got? 2 stars. Oh man, we were missing a 3rd star. Where did our 3rd wither star go? It's probably just spawned by now. No, no, where's the last one? Well, after all that, I only ended up with 2 nether stars. I got three wither roses, and 3 wither heads, but I must have missed another star. I'm not sure. I looked around for it, couldn't find it at all. So I guess you know, 2 is better than nothing. So we can add them in here. I mean, we already got 2 other beacons, but we can add them in there for now. We'll add our wither roses in there, and we'll throw our heads in there. But wow, that was quite the battle. Yeah, I kind of thought, you know, having 3 withers out in the open at one time would be pretty easy. Just kind of shoot them. Oh, I broke a leaf. But I thought it would just be like shoot a few arrows, get them to the ground, whack them with the sword a little bit, and everything would be good. But they, yeah, they were like right on top of me the whole time. Just as soon as I looked up, all 3 of them were right there, just going after me. So I'm glad. I don't remember. I'll have to look at the footage, see how many totems we went through. I think it was like 4, maybe 5. But that was a lot just for two nether wither stars. So I mean, I guess time to catch my breath, take a little break, find a nice easy project to work on. Maybe just go breed up some villagers. Yeah. That sounds good. Let's go find something easy to do. Well, before I get too many villagers spread up, I think I need to build a nice safe place for them to live in. So I'm going to start with putting some berries here, here, and here. That'll keep them from crossing over bridges and pathways and keep them kind of contained to a little area. Then we're going to go ahead and we're going to build a fence along this line here just to keep them from falling off the, the cliff there. Then I'm going to build a nice wall that goes along this dotted line all the way over here. And we'll also build another one over on this section over here. And that'll kind of keep them contained into this little area that we have. And then once we get the walls built, we'll definitely go ahead and we'll probably build up some buildings and put in some other spots. And then we'll start getting the villagers over to those areas and, start making this village town for them a rather nice place to live. The walls are all built. That's right. We got both of them up. This is the one that is way over on the left kind of side because, there's our crop farm and there's the village right there. But if we look, it's got a nice wall. I really like this design. We come down here and we got more of a wall and it just separates the bad side from what's going to be kind of our villager side. The white wool is representing where I think I'm going to have like kind of a path running. That way we can have a place to get around. I'll, bring it down here and maybe run one up there. But over here, we got a little bit of the village started. We got a couple little tiny houses, nothing in them. They're just empty right now, but we'll throw a bed in there, maybe a workstation if we want to be nice to the villagers. Over here, we got a little bit of a barn, little pen with some cows in it, some hay bales. And then if we go over this way, we got a nice little market stall with some flowers that are being sold. And then we follow down this path. We got a little water feature here that'll be kind of the center of town. We got a nice little pig pen. Little pig pen turned out really nice. I like it. Got 2 pigs in there. They look like one. Okay, now you can see them. Now they're definitely 2 different pigs. Got a few llamas in the back. Yep, we all know where the llamas come from, so they're hanging out there. And then over here we got another little house, little cute one that's got some crops growing on the inside of it, and some on the side as well. And then we got some sugar cane growing in the back here. But yeah, we got a few spots where we can sneak through the fence and see if there's anybody or anything on the other side. That's what we're going for. Nothing too big, nothing too massive down here. We'll keep the bigger builds for up on the top there. You know, this is just kind of like, you know, where the village maybe would have started along the river here. You know, a couple people built up some houses down at the bottom with some pigs and cows, and, you know, got almost like a little bit of a town, you know, the main hub up here. But yeah, definitely liking how things are turning out right now so far. And also I have thoughts. I have thoughts and plans. We take a look at this right here. This is a big island. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this into a big giant like farm plot. You know, we'll get rid of the animals. We'll plant a whole bunch of wheats and some carrots maybe. Or maybe just wheat, and then you know, maybe we'll put a big old windmill up there as well. But as you can see, we got some villagers hanging out here and over there. We got a whole bunch of them lined up right here. They're just waiting to be transported to their new house, or their new village area actually. So look at this, it's looking really good. I'm liking how it's turning out. Smaller houses, but things are pretty close to each other, because we don't have a whole lot of room to work with. I mean, we do have, you know, some over here, but that's pretty thin running along this line. But I like it. It's definitely looking good. If you think it looks good as well, make sure you drop that like, subscribe if you haven't. That'll let you know when the next video comes out, and then you can stay up to date with how this little village area is growing and expanding, and how, you know, it's gonna end up. Other than that, I'm effectunknown. I would like to say see you next time. Well, stage 1 of our custom village is done. As we kind of take a look over some of the things, we can see that this is kind of where the villagers kind of originally settled, and they have some smaller houses and a few bigger ones here and there, but mostly it's just some small stuff. So let's go ahead and let's take a look through our village and kind of see what we have here. Over on this side, we do have kind of two of the different style houses that have 2 floors to it. We got a little flower stand here. We got villagers all over the place. We got some llamas that we've gotten from a nice wandering trader. He decided to trade his llamas, so yeah, we kept him. We got a nice little pig pen over here. We got a little house slash greenhouse over here. Looks like these guys are trampling on their crops. You shouldn't do that. Probably the composter. We got some hay bales all over. A nice little pathway. A little water well here. Water feature structure. Where everybody likes to meet. If you kind of saw in the video, they all like to go there, and they all like to try to see if they can climb to the top and touch the bell. So a couple little smaller houses. We got a little barn here. We got some cows and some iron golems that wanted to protect the cows apparently. We got a pathways that go up to the top. Over here we got another little pathway. Some more houses, a little wheat field. Houses and hi kitty, how's it going today? These guys are great. They are keeping those phantoms away. I haven't slept for 698 days. That's right, I haven't slept once. So every night phantoms come out. They drive me nuts when I'm trying to build stuff. We got houses in the corner here. More houses, a little kind of tower. Yeah, this is definitely looking really nice. I love how it turned out. You know, a lot of, you know, 5x5 houses, but each one is, you know, somewhat a little bit different. Some of them are kind of copies, but we got a lot of terracotta that we used. We got some oak. We got stone and all that other stuff. Down over this way, we got a nice little beachy campfire place where we got some more llamas tied up that are hanging by the water well. I would suggest not drinking that water. Let's continue on. We got a post. Was an iron golem there. I wonder if somebody got him. I know there was a drowned with the trident that was trying to get him, but I wonder if he finally picked him up. So If we head over, where is it? I think it's down right here. This is going to be our path that will lead into a bridge when we create this entire island into one big giant wheat field. And maybe some other crops. Maybe not just wheat. We'll probably just turn it into a big crop field. But yeah, that's where the bridge is going to be. That'll be another future project at some point. Right now, we got to finish up over here on that side. We need to build up. Who is trampling all the crops? Is it you? No? Okay, I believe you. I believe you. I think it's you. You're the one doing it. But I got some little shoppy areas to build up over here. I'm going to get to that. When we come back, we got a little special treat. We went on another adventure, and we'll take a look and see what all happened on there. But it's time to go ahead and start a little buildage. And just like that, our little market stall area is complete. As you can see, these guys are loving it. These guys are like just hopping all over the place. They definitely love their new little market area. We got, you know, different kinds of people selling things. We got some arrows and some armor. You know, this guy's selling cooked food. Oh, they're loving it. They are loving it in here. A few different shops, you know, they're sharing. These guys are talking about, you know, how maybe they could sell watered down maps, because, you know, who wouldn't want watered down maps or maps with fish? Yeah, it works. See, this guy loves it. He loves it. All right, this guy, oh, they're all happy. Behind everything, we got a bit of some grass and a little wagon here, almost like a little wheelbarrow. A little cart here with an emerald block on it. Cats that are sitting half in the air. Okay. Protect me from the phantoms, okay? They're coming. They're coming. It's getting to be dark. We continue down our path. We have another little cart, little storage area with some more emerald blocks. And then when you come around this way, it just leads to a nice little place to sit and relax by a nice little stream of water coming out of the side here. Oh, it's nice. It's really nice. This is where I hide a bunch of my phantom membranes. Small little field and some cows. And then we're back over to our little beach area. But it's getting to be dark night. It's getting to be nighttime. That means it's getting to be dark. That means the phantoms are coming soon. So I think we should run and hide and go find some other place that is also dark. I needed a break from building, so I figured I'd go visit to the deep dark. I fired up chunk base, found the nearest ancient city, dug a hole through to the top of the deep dark, and put it in some water so I could easily find my way in and out. I knew I was all prepared because I had a bunch of wool, some night vision potions, and I was ready to go. As I floated down, I drank a potion of night vision so I could see, because I knew it was going to be dark, deep dark. As I finally got to the floor, I was there. But for some reason, the water, either me splashing around or from being up and down in the water, was triggering the screakers. Right away, things started not looking good. The room started getting dark. The warden was coming, and I had just reached the deep dark. I thought this wasn't a good start. Not good at all. So I figured the best course of action would be to go back up the water stream, get out of that place, and let the warden not find me. So back up the water stream I went, figuring I would leave the warden behind. Didn't want to deal with him right away. As I was going up the water stream, I figured, you know, he could probably be gone by now. So I went back down the water stream, and sure enough, the warden had dug himself back into the ground. So I slowly went down the water stream, trying not to trigger any of the sensors and keep the warden away. I slowly creeped around, looking around, trying to find stuff. Figured I would use my wool to block off any of the shriekers, so that way I could walk around in the deep dark and not have to worry about the warden coming to visit me. I had brought lots of wool with me, figuring I would need lots of wool blocks, so I went around, crouched the whole time, and just tried to find all the shriekers I could, covering them up with wool blocks. My thought was, if all the shriekers were covered, I wouldn't have to worry about the sensors. But at times, things didn't go so well. Some of the shriekers were right around corners, and so all I had to do was crouch, sneak away, and hopefully the warden wouldn't smell me. At first, it was scary. It was really scary. I had never been to the deep dark before. Didn't really know what to expect for the most part, other than if you make noise, the warden will come out and try to get you. But I figured if I stayed far enough away and I didn't attack him, that things would slowly be okay again. I thought I was okay, but then I saw him for the first time, and he was staring at me. He could smell me. He was coming after me. But I just kept sneaking away, figuring I could do this. I could get away from him. Once I had all the shriekers covered, I started going through, looking at all the chests, trying to collect as much of the loot. Really wanted that Swift Sneak 3 enchantment for my boots. But I quickly found out that not all of the shriekers were covered. And at times, I still had run-ins with the warden. They were really pretty close. Sometimes he was right above me. Other times, like this one, he was sitting right on a pedestal, a couple feet from me, and I thought that was scary. That was close, but not as scary as what was coming next. Thought this chest was safe. I thought it was okay. I broke it open, and there he came, the warden, right in front of my face. He scared me so much I just ran. I didn't care about sneaking. I ran as fast as I could to get away from him. Tried to hide around corners. I had my rockets ready in case I needed to blast off at any point in time. But things were okay. He never came after me. I never went after him. In the end, I found my water tunnel that led me to my exit. Figured I would pick up my shulker with all my goodies in it. And as the warden came out one last time, I hopped in my water stream. I went up and I left the deep dark. Well, that definitely was a scary, interesting adventure. Like I had said, never been to the deep dark before. Not a place I want to stay at. The warden really scares me, especially in hardcore. Totem in hand or not. I maybe will go back there. Yeah, no, I'll definitely go back there. But let's go ahead. Let's check out what kind of good loot that we've got. We got some skull catalysts, some sensors. We got some music discs and some echo shards. But Swift Sneak 1. And let's see. Oh, we got some amethyst shards, some diamond horse armor. What else do we have? Swift Sneak 1. Let's see. I know there's some other good stuff in here. Swift Sneak 1, Swift Sneak 2. And more discs. Look, oh, we got other side. We'll have to play that. Yeah, let's take that. Let's go ahead. Let's grab a diamond. Let's grab some planks. Let's make ourselves a jukebox. And let's go and see if we can combine. Oh, actually, you know what? No, we'll go do it over here. This is where our anvil always has been, up in the attic on our starter house. So let's go ahead. We'll put some music on. We'll combine all of our swift sneaks. You know, we definitely should be able to make it to 3. Let's put on some music to listen to while we do it. Oh, yeah, some good music, some good music. So if we combine Swift Sneak 1 and Swift Sneak 1, we should get Swift Sneak 2. We combine 2 and 2, we should get Swift Sneak 3. And then I believe you put it on your pants. I want to say it's the boots, but Swift Sneak 3. Look at that. Swift Sneak 3. We can sneak. Look at that. We're crouched. I mean, I guess we do have speed boost going, but yeah, it's party time. It's party time. I'm gonna hang out here. Gonna listen to some music. Gonna dance, and maybe we'll go back and we'll visit Warden again some other time. Maybe when we get close to 1,000 days, maybe we'll have a nice little adventure. We'll take on the Warden. We'll see if we can take him out. See how many totems we go through. But I'm gonna hide for right now. Actually, no. I'm just gonna keep dancing. Well, we did it. We made it to 1.20. Look at that. Nice big 1.20. We took a couple days off because we had to do a 100-day challenge. So when you're done watching this video, go watch that one. Maybe we'll put a card right up there or right up there, or just go find it. Okay. But since 1.20 is here, there is a lot of new things to look around for. And I think what we need to do now is go on a little adventure, find some blocks that we haven't, or some chunks that we haven't looked at yet, and go see what we can find. So let's go ahead. We are going to have to go over to the Nether. We'll glow it up on the roof, and we'll find some new areas that we haven't gone to before. All right, let's get up onto the Nether roof here, and then we will head north, because I don't think we've been too much to the north. So once we start heading north, we should be able to find some areas and some chunks that we have not loaded up just yet. But now we need to, we haven't been to the roof yet. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is our wither killing spot. Yeah, we need to find a place to get up onto the roof. All right, well, I think I got everything this time around. Right over there is where we came up, and I did find a nice block way up there. I took a screenshot of the coordinates so we can, you know, get up there, pop a hole so we can get down, and then, you know, maybe sometime in the future we'll actually make a direct portal to the Nether roof from, you know, our base area. But let's go ahead. We got a whole bunch of good stuff, so let's climb on up. Up and right there. So let's put our piston right here. There we go. And we'll put our TNT there. TNT there. We'll put our piece of obsidian right there. We have a block to go on top of it. I guess we got a piece of wool. And yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, we forgot got a trap door. Let me see. Do we have anything in our ender chest? We do. We have, oh, we got even a crafting table. Look at that. Hey, that's always a good thing when you have a few pieces of stuff left around. We can make our trap door. We can break this and pick it back up. We'll pick up our ender chest. We don't want to lose that anywhere. And we'll place our trap door down there. We'll place our lever there. Get our pistons ready. We'll set up a keybind for a key so we can super fast press it. All right, we got our keybind set up, so we should be able to. Oh, that's right. Now I gotta do this with the key. So if we go G and oh, did we get it first try? Did we get it first try? Yay! We did. Oh, look at that. Nice. Let's put a nice big torch on that. So, oh, Keybinds. Gotta remember the keybinds. So let's fix that real quick. And there we go. Now we got everything set back up. Actually completely closed out of the game, which is not what I wanted. But yeah, so now we got a quick and easy way to get up from the nether roof. So now we need to head north. So let's go ahead. Can't believe this is the first time I've been up here. Must be thinking of something else. So let's place a bunch of wool while we run. That way we don't get lost on where we've gone or where we've been. And so we find some new terrain and all right, well, we're about 1,500 blocks from where we spawned in. So in the overworld, that's 8,000 something more. Math hard. Let's light the portal and see where it goes. I know we should be at least far enough, right? And we are... Oh, look at that. Challenge complete. What is that? Oh, 7,000 kilometers. Nice. Okay, so we are definitely, hopefully, far enough away that we should be getting some new terrain spawning in. Is that a ship over there? No, that's just dirt. All right, well, I'm gonna make sure that I take a screenshot of this portal. And hello, Mr. B. You wait. Oh, hey, hello. Hi, sorry, didn't mean to get in your way. All right, so now it is time to go looking for some new, I guess we are a new terrain. I'm gonna go find some sinking ships. Some sinking ships that are not in the process of sinking, but have already sunk. So I'm gonna make a boat. We're gonna grab our night vision potions so we can see better. All right, our first ship. Let's see. Did we get lucky enough right off the bat? Oh, look at that. 2 armor chims right away. And is there more to the ship? Is that all there is? Pretty sad ship, but hey, 2 armor trims on the first ship. I'll take it. Let's go hop on our little boat and look for some more. Boat number 2, and we're hoping to continue the luck here. Let's see, can we get... And no. Is there anything underneath it? A lot of these weird ships that just seem to have pieces missing. But, oh... I guess there's not any more of this ship. Oh well. Try again. Ship number 3. Oh. Oh, I thought our night vision potion maybe was wearing off. All these ships are only generating with 1 chest. I mean, I'll take the TNT, but I want the rest of the ship. Well, lucky for us, we do have another portal and what looks like one of those ruined... Are they ruined portals? Anyways, hopefully we can find some like suspicious sand or some suspicious gravel. We're gonna have to grab out our brush real quick. Let's take out the guard here. Oh yeah. And let's see, can we find some suspicious sand? Oh, we got some right here. We do have a resource pack installed from Vanilla Tweaks that makes suspicious sand and suspicious gravel. That's a hard thing to say. Suspicious sand and suspicious gravel. Kind of stick out a little bit better. Otherwise it'd be really hard to see. I mean, with night vision potion, it's not as bad, but it makes it easier for you guys to see too. In case I forget any of them and miss any. Hole and lures. No. We're looking for suspicious stuff. And it looks like it's just that one. Really? Oh. What do we even get from that one? Oh, a sherd. I'm sure we got a sherd. And we're going to take our gold block right away. And what's in the chest? Anything good? Obsidian. Golden nuggets. Listening melon slices. Oh, yum, yum, yum. All right. Let's continue looking for some armor trims and some sherds and other things like that. And look at that. We found another one already. We got a couple more guards hanging out here. Ow, 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 ow. Where did you come from? Must have been hiding in the weeds. This guy's got a fishing pole. You going fishing? I'm not really sure what you're fishing for. Oh, our night vision's going. Let's drink some more of that. So that way it's easier to see. Anything good in the chest? Probably not. Can we open the chest? Probably not. Oh, we lost one of our suspicious sands. Okay, all right. We have any more suspicious gravel? Is there any in the... Oh, ow. Down here? The one... I need to breathe. Well, that was uneventful. I was hoping we'd find some more. Just one is not fun. Alright, well, I'm going to keep adventuring once I can find my boat. Where's my boat? I'm going to keep looking around for... Ooh. Do we dare try to take on a bull? No, we'll do that with some potions of invisibility. So I'll look for some more ruined... Oh, nope. We're going to hop on this ship. Then after that, I'm going to do a bunch of venturing off camera. I'm sure you guys already know a lot of this stuff, right? There's sherds to be found. There's armor trims to be found. We'll come back when we find some good stuff. But other than that, I'm just going to do a lot of adventuring. We can get in this boat. Oh, no, I don't need buried treasure. What's in here? Nothing. Anything down here? Nothing. All right. Well, I'm going to head off, explore a lot more new lands, and we'll come back and we'll see what kind of goodies I can find, because there's a lot of new things to get in the 1.20. We found a jungle temple. Look at that. We sneak in the back. Let's see. Do we have some more armor trims? We do. Oh, look at that. And we don't need seeds. What don't we need? We don't need flint. I guess we'll take the gold. Look at that. Oh, and we're just about... Can we sneak in here? Check this one. 2 more. Oh, and some iron. Oh, it's got dark. I know you guys probably can't see, but we found ourselves a jungle temple that is so nice. A couple more trims to scratch off. And let's fly around at night. Next, I think we need to find a... Oh, what do they call it? Ruined city. Yeah. Let's see if we can find one of those in the edge here of our jungle biome. While I fly around, you guys just skip to the next part. It's a camel. It's an amazing, awesome camel. I am quite sad though, because I thought every village had at least one saddle in it, because, you know, look at this. This guy wants me to ride on. Ow. Oh, I broke him. Oh no. They're looking at him. I'm out of here. But yeah, anyways, I thought the all villages had at least, one saddle in it, but I didn't see any saddles. So we continue our journey. Can anybody explain to me what's happening? He's loading and suffocating in leaves. That's amazing. How did you do that? He's trying to get out. He's trying really hard. What? Oh. Oh, he didn't make it. Let's plant the flower in his name. Alright, so the whole reason we were actually in this village is because we figured cartographer would be perfect because he could give us a woodland explorer map. And since we're way out here, you're gonna want glass. Alright, I'll give you some glass. But the woodland explorer map would be a really nice thing to have out here because it's so far away that we should be generating new terrain for a woodland explorer. Our woodland mansion. A woodland explorer. A woodland. Can somebody tell me not to pick up stone with silk touch? Alright, I'm going to make a furnace, cook up a bunch of glass, get this guy what he wants so we can get a map here. Do we got enough? 6, 7, 8. And we'll be back once we can convince this guy to give us a map to a woodland mansion. We can find his house. Is it this one? It is. Alright, we'll be back. Well, this nice guy is going to trade me 10 emeralds and a compass for a woodland mansion map. But he's sleeping, so... Well, are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? No, you're not sleeping. Alright, give me your map. Now you may go back to sleep. Thank you, kind sir. Alright, it's nighttime, but I don't care. We need to go... We need to go north. Oh, and the bad guys are out. So let's head north. See if we can find where this woodland mansion is. Hopefully we don't have too far to travel, but we can fly there. So let's take to the skies. And it took quite a ways to get here, but it looks like we are actually getting close to it. Our dot did get bigger, so hopefully that means pretty soon we should be seeing it. Or at least that we can start seeing, like the map will start filling in. A little bit more. We got a lot of new chunks being generated, which is nice. We got a lot of new things to explore. Oh, we are close. Should be right over this hill, I guess, right? All I see is treetops. And more treetops. And oh, there it is. Look at that. Let's go ahead. Let's get our totem back because we don't need that map anymore. Oh, some bad guys there. And let's see. Can we find the entrance? Is this really the front door? Water. Nice. All right. Let's see. Can we... All we need to do is find like one chest. One chest that has an armor trim. And, ooh. Who are you? I don't like you. Stay away. You can just burn. Let's light up these places. Ooh. I hear people. Where are you grunting from? Must be the second floor. Ooh, we got him. Anybody up here? Ow, 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 get me away, get me away. Get me away, get me away. No, run. Run away. Oh my gosh. No. No. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. Oh, my heart's pumping. My heart's pumping. And there's a witch. Not good. All right, let's light some torches. Oh man. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let's grab one of these, put it back in our offhand. We got phantoms. Leave me alone, phantoms. Well, let's grab one more totem. Ooh. Oh no. I didn't use my silk touch. Oh man. Oh, we found it. We found it. Okay. Okay. We're out of here. I think it's just the one trim in here, right? Now that I think we got all of the shriekers taken care of, and I mean, we had a good chunk of the sensors taken care of, a couple of them left over, but we should be able to walk around. Oh, I think I see. Nope. Okay. So yeah, now I can just walk around, see what's in all the chests, and see if we can find the 2 armor trims that we're looking for. Well, we've searched the entire place. I think I got all the chests, and no, I didn't find any armor trims. I guess it's off to the next ancient city. Another ancient city, no more armor trims. How many more ancient cities do I have to go through? Oh boy, did we have quite the adventure. We got a lot of good stuff. We got like shulker chests and shulker chests of all this good stuff. So let's take a look and see what we've all got on our adventure. We got some random pieces that we got from digging out a ruined village, ruined city, ruined something. Didn't get that on camera. I'm not really sure why. I must have missed it. We got some more extra goodies. We got some more Nautilus shells and Heart of the Sea. We got a bunch of diamond hose, which will be great. Oh, here's another Heart of the Sea. Look at that. 2 Hearts of the Sea. And let's see. In here we got some goat horns. I think this one's my favorite. Is this it? Yeah, look at that. That's like a battle cry kind of goat horn. We got a whole bunch of music discs, including relic and other side. What else do we got? We got a whole bunch of bottles of enchanting, some 11 notch apples, 11 god apples, whatever you want to call them. A whole bunch more TNT. We got a whole bunch of enchanted books and not enchanted books. A few skulk things, you know, just collecting a couple of them. We got a whole bunch of different sherds. I think we're only missing, 4 if I counted correctly before. So maybe we'll have to see if we can find some more sherds. We got a whole bunch of minerals. Look at that. We got like a stack and 12 of diamonds. A whole bunch more iron that we don't really need. Gold blocks, emeralds, lapis. Oh, lots and lots of good stuff. Down here, we got some cherry logs, petals, cherry sapling. I already did go ahead and put some cherry trees through our tree farm that we got over there to build up some of our supply. Our little trip to the Nether. Smithing template, rib armor. We still didn't find the snow. But we got some pig steps. We got some ancient debris. We only found one smithing upgrade, but I did go ahead and use some diamonds to make a second one. And then here's all the other ones we've got. We got some wayfinder. We got our Vex one. We even got ward and silence. Look at that, silence. I mean, it did take us, I think, four ancient cities to find that stuff. And we got 4 sniffer eggs, so we'll go ahead and we'll put a nice spot for our sniffers. I'm thinking that island over there that I thought was going to be like a big wheat field on the other side of our village, I think we're going to turn that into a big old sniffer sanctuary. Yeah, maybe we'll put 2 over there and 2 in another little spot that we can set up a sniffer farm where we can collect torch flowers and, oh, what's the other one? Some other kind of flower. I don't remember what it is anymore. Put it in the comments if you know. But yeah, we got a whole bunch of armor trims. And I have also been doing a lot of off-camera work. We got 31 netherite ingots. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks and extra of diamonds. Not including these. So we got a lot of diamonds to start duplicating our armor trims. I think we got a nice little plan that I think when we kind of redo this chunk of our village, which we'll be doing pretty soon, one of these buildings is going to get torn down. Maybe like this one. Maybe. I got to find a good spot. But somewhere I'm going to build a building. I will put in a bunch of armor stands and I'll start picking some comments. Leave a comment below of what kind of armor trim you like. The set will be all one kind and what kind of material it is. And I will dedicate a full armor trim netherite set of armor to you. And we'll put it in our nice little viewer armor trim house place. But yeah, leave a comment below what armor trim you like. What kind of material should we put on it? And if I pick you, I will build a custom armor set just for you. And we'll put it in our viewer armor trim house building, whatever that we make. But other than that, I got a lot more work to do. I got a lot of stuff to put away. So if you... Uh-oh, I lost myself. If you have found a bunch of armor trims, don't know where they are, have enjoyed 1.20, I'm knocking stuff over. Oak and spruce. Yes, everything's fixed. All right, good job. Go me. Time to empty some shulkers. We got sniffer eggs. We got 4 of them in our hand. If you look, you can see 1, but there's actually 4. 4 sniffer eggs. If you look behind me up at the map, you can see at the top there's a little island. There's a lot of trees and grass and other things. So that's where we're going to make our sniffer sanctuary. So we got a lot of work to do. I got to run on out of here. I got some work on that island to do, and let's get to it. Well, now that our island is looking much better, we left all the little inhabitants that were already here. We got some sheep and some horse, donkeys. We even got a few llamas that are hiding over there. They showed up with somebody, I think. But now it is time that I think we are going to go ahead, put some moss down, let our eggs start hatching while we start working on the walls. So I think right about here is a good spot. Put some moss down. We'll bone meal it. We'll clear up some of this stuff. And, oh, I guess we'll put that there. And now it is time. We're going to plant all 4 of our eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys start hatching. It's going to take about 10 minutes. And in that time, I'm going to get to work on building a nice wall around here just to keep our sniffers on this island and keep them safe. So nobody comes walking up out of the water. Look at, they hatch. Oh, sniffy, sniff, sniff, sniff. Look at it, they all hatched. I missed it. I missed them all hatching. I can't believe it. Time must have just flew by, but oh, you guys got to stay in here though. Yeah, stay in here. And Donkey, you're in charge, okay? Keep these guys in here. I don't quite have their wall done yet. I got to finish their wall really fast, I guess. Let's hurry up and finish this wall. Well, Donkey, you keeping a good eye on them? I mean, you seem to be. You kind of keeping these two pretty close. But we got the initial part of our wall all built up. Everything is at least a block and a half tall, so our sniffers should not be able to get out. We shouldn't have any drowns that can get in. And we even got this section of the water fenced off, so even if these sniffers want to go for a swim, they won't be able to actually get out anywhere. So they should be completely safe. Now it's just time to let them grow up so they can start sniffing out some seeds. And we got a little bit some more decorating to do, so I'm going to get back to it. But I'm going to keep an eye on these guys. They should be growing up pretty soon, I think. And then, yeah, you guys make a lot of noises. But we got phantoms coming in all over the place. Not sleeping definitely makes building at night a lot harder. Look at these guys. They are just coming after me. But I got some more building to do, some more decorating to do. We got to make this a nice, lovely little place for our sniffer pals. So once again, I'm going to get back to it, and we'll see what kind of nice little sanctuary we can build for these guys. Donkey, you keep up the good work, all right? Yeah, you keep an eye on them. These guys should be growing up any second now. I think it's 2 in-game days, and I'm pretty sure today is the second day. I'm just gonna sit around and wait for these guys to grow up because I missed them hatching, and I felt bad for that. So, little sniffer dude, I'm gonna be your shadow until you grow up. Got it? Is that cool with you? Yeah? All right, let's do this. Oh, the one in the back just grew up. The one right there, he just grew up. So this guy should be growing up any second. Come on. You all got planted. Oh, there's another one. And I think 3 in the background. You're the last one to grow up. Come on. There we go. Look at that. Sniffer. Sniff, 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 sniff. You are a big fella, aren't you? Oh, man. All right. All right. Now that you're grown up, you know what time it is. It's time to start sniffing the ground. I'm going to have to run around, keep my eye on all these guys. This guy decided to be way back there. The rest of them are over here, but I'm going to have to keep an eye on all of them to make sure when they do decide to sniff something up, like, oh, is this guy sniffed? Oh, he did. So since we don't have an easy way to pick up, we're going to have to, oh, this guy did something as well. What did they pick up? We got a pitcher pot and 1 torch flower. All right. So if we can get 1 more torch flower seed, we could actually breed these guys and get another sniffer egg. And I think once we get 2 more, we're going to go ahead and make a little sniffer farm. Probably somewhere over there, maybe close to where spawn is, so that they'll just constantly sniff things out. So this should be the last one over here to sniff something out. Are you gonna sniff it out? Did you find something? Did you find something? Yeah, you know, you could smell it. Oh, hello, horse. Oh, you like me because of my golden carrots. I'm trying to get out of here. Phantoms all over the place. Oh, he's sniffing. Sniffing. What'd you sniff out? What'd you sniff out? You got 2 torchflower seeds. Oh, nice. Alright, I don't want to hurt you. 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 Okay. Phantoms, get out of here. Oh, there's more of them. Now let's take our 2 torchflower seeds and let's find some sniffers that are close. Where's... Come on in. Come on in. And 1, 2. Make a little sniffer egg. Make a little sniffer egg. Oh, they're like smush right into each other. And where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. We got another sniffer egg. Look at that. Good job, sniffers. Way to go. And for that, we're going to grow some trees for you. All right. Well, I don't know why, but for some reason, you know, sniffers came out with the new cherry logs, cherry trees. So I think throwing some cherry trees in here, make it a little more homely for them. We got a bunch of moss on the ground. We'll go through and finish burying all the... That's a funny looking tree. Burying all the torches so we don't have any torches around. And we're going to stick around here, keep an eye on our sniffers. So when they do pull up some more seeds, hopefully we can get a few more torch flowers so we can get some more sniffer eggs. And we'll start our little sniffer farm afterwards. So you just sit around and I'm going to follow around these sniffers. I think it's got an 8-minute cooldown. So we got a couple more minutes before they start finding any sneeds. Sneeds? Sneeds. Sniffer sneeds. Sniffer sneeds. Something like that. Our sniffer sanctuary is pretty much all done. I think it turned out really good. If we pop over there and take a little look, we still got to build a bridge from over there so we can get in here without having to fly. But yeah, it looks pretty good. We got a bunch of azalea trees and some cherry trees. We got a couple little like spots here for our sniffers to kind of rest, get out of the sun, get some shade. We got some bamboo spots growing. We got a bunch of torch flowers and pitcher pots. Here we got another little spot for them to kind of rest. Hanging signs. They kind of work out pretty good for a bunch of stuff. We got, oh, I think we just picked up a flower. We got a nice little path for them to follow around. We got some sandy spots, and we got one more spot over here where they can just kind of, you know, sit, rest, enjoy the day, enjoy the view. We have left a bunch of their friends over here. Oh, there's another one. So we got some pigs and some donkeys, some horses and sheep. I think the only thing we don't have over here is chicken. We don't have any chickens, but that's okay. But these guys love it here. Look at them. They are so happy. They got a bunch of light. They got some oh, more flowers or more seeds. A bunch of banners from where we had non-welcoming visitors come on over. But one thing left, as you can see in the inventory, is we got 20 sniffer eggs. 20 sniffer eggs we need to plant. So let's see if we can find a good spot where we can drop down 20 sniffer eggs. I think right here, is a good spot. We could probably just break some grass, put in a little bit more mossy moss. They're not going to find any seeds in the moss, but I think that's fine. I think we should be able to do this. So, I think I'm going to wait till it's daytime. I don't want these guys hatching at nighttime, because we all know, hey, you almost tried to sneak out of here, didn't you? Almost. Don't sneak out of here. But as you know, no sleeping means phantoms. I'm going to wait till daytime. We'll plant our 20 sniffer eggs, and then our sniffer sanctuary will be nice, populated, and ready to go. Well, it almost rained the entire next day. As you can see, like, the sun's already setting. But we're going to go ahead. We're going to plant our sniffer eggs. We're going to get these starting to hatch. And then while they are hatching, we will go and check out the sniffer farm that was built. Which is where we got all our sniffer eggs from, and a majority of the extra pitcher pots and torch flowers. So while they grow and hatch, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a look at them. We're gonna blow our trumpet, and let's go check out the farm. I built the sniffer farm underneath the big chunko tree, because right there, that's our spawn. So we are actually in the spawn chunks, which means this farm is always running. So down here, we have all of our bee collection stuff. And then down in this little area is where our sniffer farm is. We got some stairs or ladders so we can get up into it. And they just constantly are looking for seeds. They love it down here. I like how the petals kind of have a little bit of some, leaves falling down, and the pink with pink planks and strip logs. It looks pretty good. I like it. I like the new cherry wood. And so down here we have, look at that, like what is it? Almost 4 stacks of torch flower seeds, and just about 4 stacks of the pitcher pot. Plus we got 2 sniffer eggs left over. So yeah, these guys constantly just go. Every now and then we pop in there to get some more sniffer eggs if we want. But we just let them walk around. It's big enough that they constantly have blocks to search for seeds in there. So let's head on back and see if our sniffer eggs have hatched. Our little snifflets are beginning to hatch as the sun comes up in the background. Look at these little things. They are so cute. I bet you if we put some torch flowers in our hands, oh, we can just get surrounded by them. They're hatching all over. Hatch. Oh, we got some phantoms that are coming in too. But hatch. Oh, there's one left. Is that it? No, 2 left. These little. Oh, should we feed one? Should we get the advancement? Hey, we get the advancement for feeding little sniffers. Is that everyone? That's let's do this. Let's zoom on out. Like this would be great. This is good camera picture right here. Maybe if we can zoom in a little bit. Oh, there, right there. Now that's a screenshot. All right. Well, I guess we took 2 screenshots. All right. Well, now that we got 20 more little snifflets running around in here, we'll let them grow up. I think they're gonna love this place. The rest of them seem to love it. They run around, they find seeds, they scoop them up, dig them out with their nose. But look at these little snifflets. They're already exploring. They love their new little sanctuary. They just love it. Look at them just hop around. But yeah, these guys are gonna grow up. They'll become big sniffers. They'll continue to find some torch flower and some pitcher pot seeds. And I think they'll enjoy their new time in their new sanctuary. Let's take one little flyover and just kind of take a peek. We got a bunch of cherry trees. We got little huts for them to kind of rest and relax in. We got some paths for them to walk around, some other animals to make some friends with, and they are going to be hanging out here for the rest of their lives, or until my hardcore world ends. So enjoy your new spot, you little snifflets. I'm off to work on something else. This episode is all about you. That's right, you the viewer. I'm going to build a nice shrine where we can store all 16 different types of armor trims on netherite armor. All you have to do is leave a comment down below and I will pick your name randomly, possibly, and dedicate one of those armor trims to you that will live forever as long as this hardcore world survives. But before we do that, we got some stuff we need to take care of. So there is this comment that I need to address. Now, if you don't know, Mr. Earth Twister is an amazing Minecraft content creator, so if you don't know about him, check him out after this video. But he left a comment about the donkey. So Mr. Earth Twister, he really likes his donkeys. He likes to, oh, there it is. So he likes to call his donkeys Shulk because he thinks, you know, they're early game shulker boxes, which is great. So that gave me the idea that we should name our donkey, but we're not gonna name him Shulk because that's Earth Twister's thing. Yeah, even the donkey agrees. So oh yeah, he really agrees. So we're gonna give him a new name. That's right. Our donkey's new name is Earth Twister. This one's for you, Earth Twister. You are now in charge of all the sniffers. I guess you can walk through in front of them, but that brings me to the second thing. If we look over here, what is that? Why, Earth Twister? What? Why is there a snifflet in the water? They're not supposed to escape. You haven't really been doing a good job. So let's go ahead. Let's bring this guy back home. I'm not really even sure how he got out, but I guess we can jump over into the water, bring him back so he can be with all the others. He's also still a little snifflet, which I think all the other ones grew up, so I'm not really sure what happened to this little guy, but let's bring you back home. Come on. We're going this way. You coming? There you go. Yeah, let's go. Let's get you back home. There we go. Are you better now? How did you escape in the first place? You shouldn't be escaping. It's not safe out there. Have you looked out there? There's like cows and sheep and pigs and and zombies and creepers. See, that you need to stay here, okay? Do you agree with that? Yeah. Sniff around out here. Now it's time. We gotta go build our nice place where we can store all our armor trims. Before we get building our nice place to house all of our armor trims, you might have noticed a big stack here of deep slate diamond ore. We have 264 blocks stacked up here because we're going to need a lot of diamonds so we can duplicate all of our armor trims and even our netherite upgrades. So that way we can turn all this armor into netherite. Because I think it just looks better. Plus, it's a bit of a flex. So let's see what we can end up with for the amount of diamonds that we'll get from this big stack. Let's see, how many stacks of diamonds do we end up with? We have, oh, not that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.5 stacks. Not too bad. 8.5 stacks of diamonds, Fortune 3 pickaxe. You gotta love it. We'll pick it back up. Now, let's start doing some terraforming and build our nice little monument for our armor trims that we can give names of for the viewers. Well, now that we got the building all done, let's go ahead. Let's duplicate some of our netherite upgrade smithing templates. And I think we need about 64 of them. So if we just kind of plop a whole bunch of diamonds in here, I think we should be able to get enough of them. I think. Let's go like that. And we need 64 because we need to do one for every piece of armor we have. And let's see, that'll give us not enough. Oh, we are definitely not going to have enough diamonds. Oh, look at that. We got 64 and we actually do have a few diamonds left over, a stack and a couple. So we definitely did not have enough diamonds. We'll have to break into our other diamond stash over there. But what is next? Now we got to go ahead and turn all of our diamond gear into netherite gear. And I think we're just going to use emeralds. We got lots and lots of emeralds. So we're going to do green trim on all of them. But we're still going to do all 16 different armor trims. So let's go ahead and grab some emeralds and start trimming them up. And there we have it. Our amazing viewer building is all finished. We got all 16 different types of armor trims in there. So if we go inside, take a look, we got some farmers that are taking over our composters, but we got all the different armor trims. Each one of them is labeled up at the top just so we can kind of see, like, if you want to start making our own armor trims, because we don't have any on. All the armor trims are for you. That's right. Leave a comment down below and I'll pick 16 random people and put your name on one of these armor trims dedicated to you, and it will be forever lived in this world so long as I don't die and, you know, we lose the world. But we also on this side have our jukebox so we can play some music. Let's listen to some tunes. Oh, yeah, you guys ready to dance? Yeah, dance. No? Is my dancing that bad? Fine, I won't dance. But anyways, this building is all done. I think it looks really nice. I love how the cherry wood looks. Got some nice, you know, leaves in here to kind of bring in some vegetation. We got all different kinds of pottery sherds on this side, and then as we also look around on the back side, we got some more different sherds in here. So I think we can call this done. I think it looks pretty good. Let me know down in the comments below. Do you like it? Plus, if you leave a comment of do you like it or not, you can also have your name put on one of the signs. Armor trim, fully decked out netherite armor trim dedicated to you. But I got some more stuff to do. I've spent so much time in the nether trying to get netherite and also hunting down the armor trims that I got a bunch of building to do. I got this whole top section of our city that's left to do because we got the bottom done. Now I think it's time to do something with the top here, I think. But we also have some other plans and other ideas that I'm working on. So I will catch you next time. I'm in the middle of a huge project, but I figured right now would be a perfect time to take a break as something huge is about to happen. That's right, we are about to hit day 1000 on this hardcore world. So as the sun rises on day 1000, I figured now would be the perfect time to take a small break and dedicate some of our armor trims for the people that left comments on the last video. So I'm going to go through the comments and pick out 16, if we have them, different people that have left comments and put your names on some armor trims and dedicate them to you. So let me close these doors because we might have some villagers wandering in, and let's go ahead and start dedicating some names on day 1000. All right, to start things off, I do apologize if I mispronounce anybody's name, but first we have Emil Pottoms. Here you go. You have the nice Tide armor trim. Next we have Cindy. Thank you, Cindy. You get the Sentry armor trim. Thanks for the comment. Up next we have Earth Twister. Great name for the donkey. That's right, Earth Twister. This one is the Spire armor trim for you. Mr. Greasy requested the Ward Amethyst armor trim, so here you go, Mr. Greasy. I really appreciate your comments. Yusuf Slameen, you get the Shaper armor trim. Thank you, Yusuf. Toaster gets the Riser armor trim. Toaster, I sure hope your nose is feeling better. Mr. Wiener, you get the Vex armor trim. This commenter receives the Eye armor trim. I am so sorry, I do not know how to pronounce your name, but this one is for you. Zaza, your comment has earned you the Silence armor trim. Shutash Dekal, this one is for you, the Wild armor trim. Alex MZR, you get the Dune Wild trim. Thanks for the comments. GamerX4133, you've earned yourself the Wayfinder armor trim. And there we go. We got 12 of the 16 armor trims, all claimed by people who left comments in the last video. We do still have 4 left open, so if you want the chance for your name to be put on one of the last 4, leave a comment down below saying, hey, pick me. I want my name. Because this world has reached 1,000 days. We are actually at the end of 1,000 days. The moon is coming up, or, well, the moon's already up. So this day 1000, pretty much done. So I think now would be a perfect time to go ahead and plant a few flowers for the subscribers. That's right. This one is for viewers. And now we are going to go plant a bunch of flowers for our subscribers. If you are one of the subscribers, this next little section is going to be for you. So I would like to say thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to go plant some flowers.
Next level. Next level.
At the time of this recording, I have 255 wonderful subscribers. So we went ahead and planted 255 pitcher pots, one for each and every one of you. That is right. I think this turned out amazing. I really like the heart in the background. Yeah, because I love every one of you. Thank you so much for subscribing. And if you want to be a pitcher pot as well, make sure you go ahead and click that subscribe button right after you like this video, because, I mean, it's an awesome video, right? We got our armor trims dedicated to our viewers from the last video. We got our pitcher pots dedicated to our subscribers. And if we take a quick peek over this way, I'll give you a sneak peek of what's coming in the next episode. If you can see the dirt pillars around, that's a lot of space. And that's going to be one build. That's right. One build, this whole spot. So make sure you subscribe. Keep those notifications going so you know when that next build comes out, so you can see what it's going to be. But until then, I'm effectunknown, and I will see you next time.